Alright. Hello, everybody. How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Welcome to the stream, where we're going to be doing battles today. Battles and only battles. See how long we go for. Now, just give me a second. I need to fiddle with some stuff real quick. Then we can start. Just need to adjust some things. But yeah. Hello, hello, hello. So yeah. New season. If you didn't know, I ended up finishing 17th for last season. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Now we've reset, and we're gonna play some random quad. New game mode that's out. Battles 2. Chief Kerms, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it a lot. We're gonna do random quad. Now, not only do I want to play random quad, but I want to do an added challenge too. If you didn't see my Axis video, there was 5 stars you can get possible per game. So I want to do an added challenge. Try to get all 5 stars for every game here. So that includes, you 2 extra stars for getting no lives lost in First Blood. But that goes hand in hand. If you win no lives lost, you get First Blood anyways. So yeah. I think it'll be fun considering... I don't know if there's matchmaking. Some people said there's no matchmaking in Random Quad. Some people say there are. But as you see, my opponent ended Ceram Crucible last season. And I feel like it's a bit unfair, right? So we're gonna, you know, give him a bit of a better chance of winning. So yeah. And what do we get? Dartling, of course. So this is probably gonna go late game. Or maybe I'll find a way to kill him early. This is the thing I really fear, though, because if there is really no actual matchmaking in Random Quad, well, a lot of the games will be relatively uncompetitive, at least for me. Now, not to brag, but I have played this game for a very long time, so I kind of know what a lot of towers do. And I feel like it'd definitely be more fun if I played against people who were, like, also in Hollow Masters, and have to queue up at Random Quad at the same time. But yeah. Yeah, no lives lost. We must do that. I don't know if I want to surrender straight up though. If I break it, I feel like that would make me die inside a little bit. Wow, isn't Darligun so engaging right now? Such a fun tower to play against, especially in the early game. Also, we're sinking, so great start to the season. Apparently there's also crashing with some towers, so we're gonna make sure to avoid those if we end up getting those towers that cause crashing. This is late, but how was the vacation? It was great. Thank you for asking. Even though it's been 3 weeks or so. Much needed break from balloons. No backseating, indeed. This guy stopped equaling. I think he DC'd or something. Or maybe he's about to DC. Guess we'll see. Yep, there it is. There's the DC. Well, I guess that counts. We do get 5 stars, right? Since we did NLL. Actually, no. Wow. So I lost because... I lost a challenge on the first game because the guy DC'd. Great. Well, that ends it, guys. That ends the streak of 0. Also, do I know Candace? Yes. Candace nuts fit in your mouth. I heard of her. She's pretty cool. Also, hang on. Yeah, you see, there is no matchmaking. Or at least it's extremely light because we got a lead dungeon player. Unlucky. Unlucky for him, I'm sorry. What's the last tower? Okay. There was almost no camo until the last tower. But yeah, this could be a quick one. Who knows, maybe there is matchmaking, like, within the game mode, but you have to win games in order to get, you know, higher MR in this game mode. We'll see, but so far, we're 0 for 2 in terms of, proper matchmaking. Reminder, no lives lost. No lives lost, so that means I'm going to buy this early. Grape Shot. 0-1-1 Grape Shot should help us defend most things. We gotta play extra safe. That is the challenge. Yeah, this guy's sending, like, space balloons at me, which is really annoying for a boat. So I'm gonna do 2 0-1 grapes. That's probably a good cheap way to start off here. It's gonna send the annoying eco. We have to over-defend like crazy. Do I know Joe? Yeah, Joe Mama. It's pretty cool as well. His mom's cool too. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of scared about Space Whites. Yep, he's gonna send it out, as I predicted. I think this is good enough to defend. 0-3-1 Cannon and Grape Shot. In fact, it's probably pretty overkill, since most time you can go 0-3-1 on this map. But once again, the added challenge means we have to play really safe. Really, really safe. Now what for round 7? Probably double cannon ship, if he does send group yellows out. But honestly, a cannon ship should defend it just nicely. I also don't think this game will go too far past round 13. Oh, he's going for a merchant, man. I forgot about that. Thanks for the tip. Imagine lead dungeon player actually doing something better than me. Because I should have been going for the eco, because if I'm going to rush early game, then you would prefer something to sell later on. Like that. Now, I think the purples are fine. Yeah, there we go. Now, he stopped equaling, so I kind of want to play it safe. Maybe he's going for like a full-on round 11, so let's make sure we can afford a Monkey Pirate for round 11. I might even sell the Merchantman for it. Actually, I don't have to. Waiting. You never know with these light dungeon players. They could just, you know, stick to the same game plan. Rush round 11, 13 every game. Meanwhile, he's missing stuff, so hang on. That's just... okay, that's a GG. That's a GG right there, folks. And so there's our first 5-star game. Got one on the board at least. You know, the flavor traits got buffed, but I don't think they're that good that he can just defend everything, including camel purples. There we go. Average dolphin user, thanks to the 2 months in a row. Appreciate it a lot. Matchmaking, mod check. Ceram Cruiser Bolt, nice.
Gotcha.
I'm skipping the long map no matter what. We got Inflection, so that's awesome. That's actually hard for this challenge, because a harder map means we have to, well, again, make sure not to lose lives, which is really hard. Especially if our 3-tower loadout is crap. So far, okay, that's... how do I start? I think I have to start with Dart Monkey. Heli will cost me lives if I go for it, I think. I think I definitely want a Spectre, though. Alternatively, I could just not eco at the start of the game and drop my heli immediately. In fact, I might do that because, again, just play safe against these players. The game will most likely not come down to who has more eco. Heli started as because I think it's better than darts. It's better for the space balloons, I mean. So here's what I mean. Quickly. Instant heli pilot, do not even eco. Olive didn't even eco himself. Just got an instant Gwen down. Heli should be able to defend round 1. And maybe round 2. Yes, it does. Wow, instant boost by him. Nice. Well, we'll continue the Red Rush of Doom. See if he'll get some lives off him eventually. Nope, Spike Bolt, he's good now. Round 2 at least. I need to get a Spectre soon, though. Now, round 3, I'm definitely going to unload with a barrage of yellows. In the meantime, Spectre, just in case he does rush me. He's gonna boost blues layered with yellows. Thank goodness for the Spectre, boys. Boost. I had to boost because I'd lose lives. Shit, shit, shit. Quickly. Quickly. Ooh, this is a tight battle, guys. If I didn't boost her, I don't think I would have produced enough spikes. Let's sell the Dart Monkey now to, build a bigger spike pile? Actually, no. Actually, yes. 1-0 is always worth it. That's good for now. Now we gotta get other defense. He might die, actually. Round 4 right now. He's got Juggernaut. No, he's good. Until round 5. And then he's dead again. Or he might just be dead for round 5. Nope. He's panicking. He's panicking. Instant triple. I should actually boost here. Boost. At least force some boost from him. Yep. Just keep the onslaught, guys. We can win this round 5. Once that boost wears off, he's dead. Unless he drops something else. Just watch. Just watch. Or is Juggernaut cracked? He has it on last, which I think is the right play. He'll die at some point. I'm just gonna boost whites here because this game again isn't going that late. So I'm just gonna play it safe. I probably should go for a Juggernaut instead of more helis. Sure. Well, it looks like he's safe now with all those towers at the back for defense. Good for him. Even a spike factory too. You guys will have to wait a little bit longer then to get a dub. I'm down to 1 boost left. What will I ever do? What will I possibly do with this, guys? He's even got a long life spike. What a Chad. First time I've ever seen a long life spike usage in this game. He's gonna boost yellows. That's exactly why I got a Juggernaut. Exactly the reason, guys. I wonder if Zebras get by him next round. We'll try Rigor Zebras. Or not. He's got a Spike Ball. Pretty beefy right now, but we can always try. Worth a shot. I think he has 1 boost left. Seems like the Juggernaut actually does enough, so okay. We'll stop ecoing entirely. 2 Juggernauts. Sold it for what? Is he going for round 11? I think he is. I'm not gonna round 11 him. I think those are 4-2-0 Juggernauts, right? I believe they are, yes. Let me sell one of these. Round 11, do it. Yep. That's why you just boost instantly. And GG easy. Right? Yeah. GG easy, okay. And now... Camo paint, purple. GG. GG. Alright, tightest game yet. But that's not saying too much as of yet. As of right now, at least. Five stars. 2 in a row. I think these are more, at least for me. Again, we're doing 5 stars. So, there is a bit of a sense of... What do you call it? It's closer than sometimes. Since we have to NLL. Okay, how will I NLL with this strategy? Wizard, Ace, and Sub. I feel like never miss early game would be great. But I gotta make sure not to lose lives, because the thing is, before you get never miss, it's gonna be a struggle to lose lives. I think I definitely need a... Heli. Sorry. I think I need to start with a Twin Guns or something like that. But if he sends out, like, reds instantly, that may be a problem. Let's see. Crap. This guy's a Zoom G player, so he definitely has a better idea of what he's doing. Yep, start with Ace. Gotta make sure this 0-1-0 defends. So I'm gonna go spaced immediately. 0-1-1 soon. There we go. Yeah, I have to go Space Eco. There's really no way around it. Just to be uber safe. I will go for an Ace, though, for General Bomb Power. Never miss is the option. Once we get never miss up, things will probably... we'll probably take it late on both sides. Put this on strong also, so that this Ace only has to clean up the weak stuff. Never miss is indeed very good. Yes, so this is a good way to express skill. This game mode. Oh, we actually went for Bomber Ice? Okay. I think that was a bit of a misplay. At least on this map. Never miss is goated. Even though there's no out buff, I think it's probably the better choice. That's just what I think. The 2220. 2200, I mean. Sells for 857. Okay, we successfully got never miss targeting, so we're good now. Just in time for the white balloons. Perfect. All according to plan so far. I think a good idea is, yes, do put Gwen beside Never Miss, but the thing is, it's hard to time heat it up, because you can't manually time it once you have level 10, which doesn't happen until much later in the game. So most time the plane isn't gonna get the heated up off at the right moments. So yeah, for round 13 defense, what am I thinking? Maybe ballistic missile. There's a lot of good options like wall fire and all that, but it's a matter of whether I should greed for eco right now. Or, you know, or defend for round 13, just in case. Thank you, Lucidkid, also for the 3 months. Glad you enjoy the content. Appreciate it a lot. I think I'll just buy 203. Let's see if he goes for anything round 11. I have enough for ballistic if he goes for anything. The thing is, obviously, he has less defense than me, more defense than me right now, so I can't really rush. Boy, a rush sure sounds juicy right now. I don't think either player is gonna send it out, though. We'll see. Watch carefully. Nah, nothing. I think I might try something. Let's see. I want to try something, but it really, like, I don't really know when to time dropping or sending a rush so that they never miss, or the bomber ace misses bombs. That, and I need a bigger rush, which I can't get with eco. I only have 2k to spend right now. So I think we'll just take this later on. Taking it late. Taking it late. Round 26, if we get there, is probably going to be the round where things get spicy. Because as you know, with Ace and Sub, can't really kill Moabs or DDTs very well. Don't think either party's going to try. Around 18 right now, I don't think. Around 17. Alright, round 18. I am going to try F-Moab because I want to force a fighter plane at least. Same thing his side. He only sent a Moab though, so I just got to get a fighter plane. And nothing more. Nothing more. As you see. Now, as for an F-Moab, he actually didn't go for a fighter plane, so he's dead. Wait. He boosted. I should have waited, to be honest. Until the boost wore off to send another Moab out. But, you know what? No, he got a... Okay, that's enough. Forced to boost, that's cool, I guess. He'll be fine against that. He'll be just fine. Now, I do have a Sky Shredder, which is a possibility. And now, what to do for this part? ODS, easy. We'll even do this. We'll get a wall fire back here. Again, you gotta play it kind of safe here. So that we do not lose any lives here. And we're good with ODS. We're good. There is Sky Shredder for DTs, but there's no way there's enough money. Right now, we're annexing the rounds like crazy. Terrible eco for round 21. Here comes an FBFB. Let's see. What should I do against it? Well, I think it's too late to first strike it, right? I don't think I should first strike this. I think I might just boost. Actually, hang on. Hang on, actually. Let's see. If I sell this and this... Fine, I'll first strike it. I'll first strike it. I don't know if that was the right choice or not, but I did it anyways. Don't know if that was a good idea. And here comes another one, so I'm okay with this because, again, I did the math, and it's fine to do this also. Guess I'll use that, because that's apparently scary. Okay, I'm gonna stop equaling, because we don't need it at this point. Oh, he's sending this. I'm gonna boost instantly. Oh god, I'm dead. Wait. Ooh, close call, close call. Nice Rigger Rainbow Brush. Almost got me there. Again, I'm gonna stop ecoing because this game isn't going past 26. He'll probably send DTs at me. So I got options for that. Did I do the math for first after the nerf? No, but the thing is, you lose eco from setting a BFB, and FBFB at that, so over time, it will end up being better. That's the thing. Like, initially, no, you will lose more money, but, like, at this point in the game, I think I win out. Now, what I'm curious about here is if he's going to all-in me first, or I'm going to all-in... Sorry. I don't know if you heard that. Some motorcycle. I'm not sure if he's going to all-in me 26 or not. I think I have the micro skills to do it. But the thing is, I don't know what he's thinking of. Or if I should even send it out, because it's kind of risky if I do it. Is it not? You know what? I'll do it. Let's go for it. FDDT. Let's see what he does. Okay, he needs 2 ground zeros for that. You need 2 ground zeros, buddy. Or you're dead. GG. Oh, he boosted. Okay, he boosted. That's fine. We take those. He's gonna all in now. Yep. That's why first strike micro. First strike micro. Yes! Whew. Close one. So first strike microing is better, I think, than ground zero for fortified DTs, because you take 2 ground zeros to one-shot them. But first strike takes 1. I was just worried I didn't have money there. I wasn't worried about the micro. But luckily, we clutched up, and we stay on the 5-star streak. Thought to be a Call Me Washed? Who is Call Me Washed? Please refer me to those people. I don't see how 17th place last season is washed. Even though I know that Hollow Master's placement has issues. Oh, I have to skip Ports. Ports is definitely the map where it's almost impossible to NLL. So I'm gonna skip if he doesn't skip. Alright, Koru. Another map that's hard to NLL. So this is good. Good thing he skipped. Scalade's still pretty hard, but better than the other one. Sure. We probably won't do this in the entire stream, by the way. Probably once I lose a game or something. We'll see. Okay, this is gonna be hard to NLL, isn't it? Wizard, Sniper, and NG. Well, I do think the Balloon Trap is probably a good idea to start off with. But how to NLL? So I know there's a better NG spot now because you can target the trap. It's like here or something like that. Let's do that. Now, I'm not going to send Reds out. Okay, I will. The problem, though, is that NG falls behind quickly, so I might have to boost here. Or drop another NG. No, I'll go Space Deco. But this is the issue right now. Wasting Pierce on that. Here's an idea. Last. I'm gonna boost here. Yep. He's wondering what the hell I'm doing. But this is a must when I'm doing this. This is a must. Also, apparently you have a raid coming in. Thank you, Spoon Oil. Hope you had a good one. We are doing a challenge to not lose any lives in a random quad. Getting 5 stars. Hope you had a good stream. Congrats on placing better than me, apparently. It's a real accomplishment. Very impressive. Okay. Okay, he's going this now. This is a problem. Crap. 2 NGs back here. Yep. This is gonna be a rough game. Because I'm gonna be so behind dropping all these NGs, you know? Trying to get the NG by round 5, so I might need to stop ecoing entirely. I can't really afford it right now. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do right now. Crap. I might need a boost here if he sends more out. Let's see. Come on. Boost instantly? Yep. Boost instantly. I still won't be able to afford this. I have to sell after this next one, though. There we go. Right on time. Target it over here. And continue on. Oh, wait. I shouldn't eco against him. Right. He's doing trap, too. Well, I will still send eco because there's no reason... well, to not. Plus, his NG's in a bad spot, so this eco will... he'll still pop it, so that's good for me. That's good for me. I do think this will be a very early end game, though. Just looking at our towers, maybe I shouldn't even eco that much. I'm not even getting money from the trap. That's one thing. Crap, we're dead. Well, I'm not dead, but... This is going to be rough. Okay, he's going for a new trap up there. Okay, I'm going to stop ecoing that entirely. I have no problems ending this game round 13 not ecoing. I think the play here is probably bouncing a bullet 230. He's doing the same thing. Pretty sure this game will end quickly, so I don't mind not getting a single dollar from the trap, unfortunately. I can move the trap, but only after it fills up once. That's the only problem. And he's not sent me enough balloons to fill it up once, so yeah. Is what it is. There is the money. Let's see if he goes to round 11. You know what? I'll try. Let's force it. Hello? Okay, he got bouncing immediately. Use that. He's dead. Wait, he's still dead, because Bouncy Ball doesn't defend against purples. I don't think. He boosts instantly? Okay, I'm dead. I'm dead if he doesn't die here. Please die. Please just die. Oh crap, he's not dead. Go, 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 go! This is it. This is it right here. Only chance to win. Nice. Cool. Yeah, there's no way that loadout can defend round 13, so I just had to be a bit more aggressive. Luckily, he didn't send a single blue at me, because I was dead if he countered at all. But we still keep the streak, so that's good. It is very annoying that, yes, the 1 DC makes that we're off by 1 every time. We'll keep going till we lose. We lose a star. That's not a DC. Store behind the username. If you know, you know. That's all I can say. Okay, this... How would I defend this early game with these towers? Well, I'm gonna have to do an unoptimal druid, huh? Since I can't lose lives. This is great. Just great. Just great.
It's popping time.
This will have to be an entirely spaced EcoStar, I think. There's no way I can defend with a Druid early game. Well, I have to go for Lightning immediately. That is the thing. So let's go Space Eco. Hopefully he didn't send any balloons out at me. Good news that he's not, for now. There come the balloons, so... 1-1-0 on last, I think, can defend. Can it? Oh crap, it sucks. It doesn't. Okay, let's get another Druid here for the Leakers. We'll buy Lightning immediately. Once we can sell the Druid for it. Now. Boom. Lightning. Wait. Okay, thank god it chained. I was scared it wasn't going to. But luckily it does. Okay, it's still leaking, so... don't make me drop another Druid. Thank you. I need to get Churchill next, because Churchill is pretty goated. Especially on... I don't know if I want the left line or the right line. Maybe left line. I'm thinking left line. Keep going Space Eco while we can. Yeah. Okay, there's Churchill. Put him on last. And we're good for now. So we both have the same game plan. Actually, I think Churchill shooting down is better, because right now, the Druid might not pop all the black balloons on round 6. So if he goes for those kind of balloons, then might need a boost or something. I think a 2-0-3 Druid is also pretty good. Even though it's not attack speed, that's the best we can get with what we currently have. He's gonna be out-ecoing me like crazy with all these greens. Double Lightning's probably good, though.
Overdrive.
Here come the black balloons, which I was worried about earlier, so hopefully... No, we're fine, we're fine. Double Lightning, if it's not enough, then that'll be shocking. But it is. Magician, also the sarcasm. Nice, nice. Can't go that many yellows. Can I? No, not really. We can beat the yellows here, right? Oh, wait. Don't make me drop more. Bruh. Bro. Okay. Guess you gotta waste more money on that. That means I gotta get 2-0-3. And get ready for... oh, purples? I gotta get ready for round 13 defense, because I'm pretty sure Druids aren't enough. But who knows, maybe I could be wrong. It's already round 9. I'm gonna sell this Druid here. What other Druids do I need to not die? It's around 13, guys. Or around 11. Let's see if he goes for anything. I might just boost if I have to. I'm gonna try something on my own. Just a tiny bit of pity rush. Okay, instant boost. Wait, he's dead. No, he's not dead. He's not. Let's see if he boosts against me. Or it doesn't, it rushes me at all. Okay, he just went for a tornado, which is gonna kill him instantly. Oh wait, I lost. I forgot, guys, I forgot that round 12 existed. Well, that's the end, but we can still win here. I think. If he doesn't have a boost up, then I win. He does have a boost up. But he's still dead. But I lost. Not because of him, but because of me. Dies to the AI. I almost had it in time for the upgrading Churchill, but I think I misclicked. Either way, it was a good run. And now the stream ends, JK. Stream ends. That was 4 games only, was it? Yeah, that was only 4 games. So we kept it up for 5 games. Although if you want to take out the first one since he technically DC'd, then we got 4 games in a row of 5 stars. Not bad. Not bad. I'll see if I want to continue it, depending on the opponent's here. We could probably try against White Wasteland. Okay, not ports, no. We'll just go for a win. I still want to play ports. But I am not trying an LL on this map. Oh yeah, we are definitely dead early for this R4.
Benjamin is in the house.
Okay, so how do you defend any balloons with this? I think this would be a round 4 game. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Wait. I don't know what I'm thinking. Is he waving because GG? Maybe I shouldn't have removed the obstacle. But I want to place a bomb here. Because it gets better coverage, you see. I'm just gonna tank the lives. I think I can beat him. I think I can get him early here before he gets cluster bomb up. Before he gets cluster. Round 3 win, boys. Round 3 win. Maybe round 2. If I can send the greens out quick enough. Go, go, go. Get the greens out. Greens out in full force right now. Ladies and gents. It's in the 50s. I don't want to boost against because it'll force him to counter boost. Actually, I'll do it now. He's dead. He gone. Round 2 victory. Nice. R4 in a nutshell, boys. Well, at least if we're playing against people who are in White Wasteland. I guess we can speed up how quickly get 75 stars, too. 31 already in, what, 45 minutes? I wish the new map was in, R4. Wait, why am I opening 2 chests at a time now? Oh. I know why. There's 2 chests here. Wish I could save them for next time. We haven't run into a single person with a Hon badge yet. So that's when you know the matchmaking is off. Okay, Dart Village sub. This is this can work early game, I think.
Benjamin is in the house. Benjamin is in the house.
Why do I use the glue avatar? Because it's cool. You know what's just cool and from the glue gunner? This. Alright, simple start. Easy spikeable on last, I guess. Need a 3-2-0. Something like that. Don't send space greens. Send space yellows. That'll definitely wreck him up. I think we gotta do 2 spike bolts into a juggernaut at this spot. So I'm gonna pressure him with the yellows once round 3 starts. Oh, okay, you're dead. You're dead, my friend. Nobody gets away with a round 2 Benjamin with dart. Nuh-uh. Not on my watch, guys. Not on my watch. Yeah, use a boost. Do it. I actually shouldn't have dropped the Star Monkey, because I just got a Juggernaut right now. And that's just good enough. Is he dead here? He's not dead, but he's definitely bleeding. We take those. We'll be bleeding more with these pinks. Just keep the pressure up, guys. Keep the pressure. Got a boost. That's good, too. He gets away with the bend, but at what cost? 100 lives, and a boost, and more lives on top of that. I should be good here, thanks to Juggernaut, right? Yeah, Juggernaut's pretty goated. And he's dead, wow. Okay. That's why you don't go for the round 2 Benjamin. That's how you speedrun, boys. Hey, we got a 5-star too. 5-star game right there. Without even trying. Right before I lost lives. All planned, guys. Alright, with that, we're halfway there, 45 minutes into the stream. You know, this is the one time where I wouldn't mind grinding a lot for better rewards. Hey, it's Oscar. A lead dungeon player, as usual. SMH matchmaking. Pyramid with the lead dungeon players, like Oscar. Ooh, this is so close to a meta strat. If you just switch out the attack for a dart monkey.
Prepare for liberation, Max.
How have I not finished stars yet? Probably because I didn't play till 45 minutes ago. So there's your answer. What, you think I would open up the game immediately? Grind for 10 hours straight after an update? Okay, so attack on this map is a really easy spot. You just put it over here. In fact, attack farm does pretty well. The top players play attack farm on this map a good amount. So I'm just gonna try to emulate what they do. That does sound like me. Wait, what? What sounds like me? That's Glenn only? Yeah, I mean Glenn. But attack ice is good on this map, no? I mean, if you're skilled enough. Okay, let's send some spaced yellows to F him up. And here, yeah, Oscar's going for a pretty big layer too. Let's see if he can get away with it. Yeah. That amount of lost lives is fine. No, we're NLL against Oscar here. Okay, he's a bit ahead in the farm, but I'm putting more pressure with the balloons, I think. Okay, no-brainer 2-3-0 this round. It's a no-brainer. Actually, Tech Sniper is not terrible early game. Like, we'll probably be doing a bouncing bullet on each side around 13, but of course we need more than that since farm or Tech can't see camo at all. Gotta be prepared for the big all-in. This could be a close game. Aggression-wise. But we'll see. Nice DTs. It's not gonna get to DTs, I would think. Ooh, I'm leaking. Okay, here comes yellow. I'm gonna have to boost here. Yep, instant boost. Attack cannot defend grouped yellows, but that's okay. I didn't plan the game on getting this late anyways. So this is totally fine. Leaking all these lives here. I'm totally okay with it. Here come more. More yellows, okay. This should defend decently. Good. Let's layer it with some purples. Let's see if it does any damage before he gets 2 blades up. Yay or nay? Okay, nay. Send some regrow zebras. I don't think it'll do much against 2 blades, but you never know. I have 2 blades myself. Oh, he's doing a rush. Wait. 3 blade shooters. Fine, I have to boost. I'm dead. Oh. Okay, I thought 3 blades were gonna be better than that. Leh. GG, Oscar. Do I get any stars from winning that? No. I had a feeling. Okay, I thought 3 blades did not need a boost there, but... guess we know now. Like, think about it. 2 blades can defend group yellows, but 3 blades can't defend group pinks. Maybe it was layered. Dartling Raider. Is this sampling his ult? How do I like R4 so far? It's good. Fast games. Okay, this is gonna be another early kill, I think. Looking at the loadout.
I've made a lot of special modifications.
Oh, is it actually sampling? But he changed his name? Okay. I was wondering. We got sampling fans? We got sampling copycats now? Maybe not yet. Okay, so I've actually seen some people start with wizards. I forget how they did it. But I believe it's Fireball. And then a 201 wizard or something like that. Or at least a 001 next. Actually, I think it's 011. Let's try that. Let's try that. Let's put it on last or something. I don't mind losing lives here. Actually, no, put it back in first for now. You can defend reds. Right, you could go for Wall of Fire. I should have been doing that, actually, because it's actually really good on this map. Don't know why I'm not, so let's go back to Eco. I don't know why I didn't think about that. You could have easily just gone for a 020. Oh, sinking. Also, GG Tony Gunk. Oh, was that the game we played on ports? That was a rough loadout. GG's. GG's, though. Okay, this game's gonna end. Because he's gonna DC. Oh wait, no, it's sampling, right. Sampling is just always slow. I forgot. Forgot who we were playing for a second. False alarm. Oh, JK, he does DC. Okay. Alright, I'll take the 4 stars, right? It's okay sampling, as long as you're getting me stars. It's all good. Now we're at 40 stars. You can stream snipe, I don't care, just as long as you don't, like, literally watch the stream and then try to beat me by watching the stream. If you do queue up against me, then you can, like, you know, mute the stream. And then try your hardest. Talks? Okay, instant skip. Can't skip Corp or Basalt, so, good luck, Mr. Yellow Stadium. Or White Wasteland, sorry. Okay, well, I think I know how I'm gonna play this one out.
Benjamin is in the house.
Make a new ninja video of the snipers. For a moment I thought you meant Ninja the Tower, but now I know what you mean. I think like 10 people in chat know the reference. Alright, first off, great boat placement by Orange Rhino. Spectacular. Exquisite. 10 out of 10. Apparently, I don't know if this was in the patch notes, but somebody said that the boat shoots from both sides now. Like, even if there's no target on the other side. Which is unintentionally a buff, because sometimes there's a balloon that's really far away. And then it gets sniped. Oh, also, if someone redeemed emote only and there's no mods in chat, we'll do something after this game. Hang on tight. JK, there is a mod, so, thanks, Whale.
Benjamin is in the house.
That was really risky. 0-1-1 boat.
Let the beat drop.
I don't want to give this guy ideas because I want to send pinks, but then he might send pinks because he sees I'm sending pinks. I just want to get my cannon ship safe and sound. All right, that's all. Benjamin is in the house.
Next level.
There's a cannon. You know, that attack placement's pretty good. I'm impressed.
Let's make some noise.
The boat was a bit off, but that attack is perfect. That attack's also in a good spot. Minus the fact that it's not a blade shooter. We might play some ranks at some point, because I still want to play the new map, and maybe fill up some towers. But for now, we'll do R4 so we get max. I mean. Also, I will turn off emote only now. I think it's about time. 1 minute and a half is good. 2 minutes. Why don't people redeem emote only anyways? What is the point? I don't even know why I have it as a reward. Will this be a YouTube video? Yes. So guys, we're up against Orange Rhino 1609. We're playing on R4. And the random load we got is DJ Ben, Buccaneer, Tack Shooter, and Druid. He just party monkeyed, which is insane. That means he's open for a round 9 rush. So I'm gonna do just that, guys. Just watch this. Make sure to like the video too, guys. Subscribe if you haven't. Turn on those notifications. And thank you to the sponsor of this video, Raid Shadow Legends. Raid Shadow Legends is a free-to-play game. One of the best of this year. And, yeah, it's just good. Just a good all-around game. Check it out. Use my promo code, and back to the video. Alright guys, we're back to the video now. So, let's send out Space Leads. I got a lot of money. I'm gonna buy Monkey Pipes to be super safe of any rush. And we are gonna kill him, guys. Purple Rush incoming! Will this get him? I think this is it, guys. He's gonna boost. But is that enough? It does not seem like it. An orange rhino is taken down. Insert crowd applause soundtrack here. And yeah, what a game mode, guys. I'm having a lot of fun playing this. If you guys enjoyed it, again, like the video, and see you guys next time. Alright, and stop recording. So yes, you made it to the video. Thank you for reminding me I was recording a video. Had to make sure it was quality content. Alright. If with the new update, Universal XP doesn't work heroes? No. No, it does not. Ace Wizard Farm. This will be spicy.
Fire. Air liberation.
I think it'll be an A start here, boys. What do you think? A start and then like a wizard to catch leakers, like an 001. 001 has good pierce. Or maybe we don't have to upgrade it. Don't get sent balloons out. Will this be a video? Of course. I mean, I used all that energy and I had a sponsored egg segment. How could that not be in a video? Right? I can't turn down the Raid Shadow Legends bag. Okay, we are leaking to Space Green, so Wizard Straight Line here is good. 011. Good pierce. A start's pretty good. You just need a second tower before Never Miss. And you gotta sacrifice your eco a bit. Instant boost by cheats. His blunder is that he is not turning his ace around because he's on the wrong path. The wrong direction. Luckily, he got his Never Miss up in time. So he's good. I'm still good as well. I'm using Wizard's Dart Monkey. I mean, yeah. Is it not a spikeable at home? Damn, he's going for a farm too. Actually, that's not a bad idea. In fact, I quite like it. Quite like it. Send space eco while building up farms. Oh, I just realized the problem is that, well, we have decamo in the Shimmer, but it's gonna be pretty far back. And we can't really buff the ace damage-wise. It's actually gonna be interesting how we're gonna deal with round 13 here. Quite interesting. Quite peculiar. Why did it not drop a farm? I don't know why. I have it now, though. I kind of feel like I need a Necromancer, but you think it's overkill? The thing is, I could just try Wall of Fire defense, but that would require the Never Miss to get all purples, which I don't trust. I don't trust. Either way, we'll make sure to play it conservatively. Like, don't eco too hard here. Proceeds to get a farm for round 8. I missed a farm demand at the start of round 8. So that's GG, guys. Minus $40. Compounds. I don't even know if Striker's worth it, but I'll drop him down anyways. He's getting his Shimmer already set up. Good for him. I think I have to put the wizard down here, because if I want to turn into a fire... What do you call it? A wall of fire? Then it needs to, like, land at the bottom. That's the only way it works on the bottom, by the way. Leads, also. Oh, his wall fire is in a bad spot. We can kill him here. Instant boost, actually. Okay, we're gonna... He's dead here. Wait. No, he's not. He's gonna all in now. Oh, we got Necromancer immediately. Okay. 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 Now, do we all in? I think I should. Alright. He doesn't have boost, right? He's dead. He gone. Yeah, the zombies didn't even spawn in the right place. Damn. R4 makes for some really quick games, which is good. It's good for us. I feel like I've been getting worse loadouts, though, compared to when I played Early Access. That's good, though. Early games are better. More exciting. When you can't defend all the way to around a billion. GG's. Cheats. Hey, finally a Holland player. Top 75%. Nice, Dartling Druid. GG. See you guys in 15 minutes when this game inevitably gets to round 30. I'm just kidding. With this loadout, it's actually pretty vulnerable to mid to late game, I think. But yeah, Dartling does take things at least to mid game and beyond. Like, you got Churchill and Dartling, like, pretty obvious what we should go for. Pretty obvious, guys. We're actually pretty fortunate to not have many Dartling loadouts so far today. There's been very few. It says, this dies DTs. DTs. Mad says hello. I know you can't afford Mad. Maybe you can, with Druid Eco. Probably not. I don't think we start the Druid at all here. Just do Hydra Rocket Man. Whoops. Mistargeted. GG, lost lives, lost star. Oh no, it clutched. Oh no, it didn't. Thought it clutched. Alright, Churchill goes here. I guess. His spawn gets better with straight lines, but I like him just attacking more in the middle. That's my rationale for middle. Plus, it's kind of straight lines if you get it to shoot in specific spots. Okay, Dartling 2. Central triangle? You mean here? Actually, that's pretty good, yeah, because it shoots pretty straight. 3 places. Oh, that's too many greens. Let's pull back. Actually, it's pretty close, but this, yeah. Pretty close. Alright, I'm just finding this to be, I don't know. You know, it feels like Zing's going for Druid Eco, the Jungler's Bounty, but it got nerfed, so I feel like feel like yellow's probably better at this point. Instead of the very inefficient druid now. Hence why we're just gonna spam yellows until no tomorrow. Okay, that's enough though. I don't think the druid is that worth anymore. Yep, there's the jungle's bounty. Good for him, good for him. Pretty sure his eco was about 150 lower than mine. So this is okay. Let's go Regos now. The druid might actually get rid of the Regos, so we'll just go with normal zeros. Actually. See if we can get anything by him. No. Some. Churchill's got good pierce. Maybe when the ability wears out. That's probably enough. Okay, let's back out. Let's back off. I spy with my little eyes. What do you spy? I spy with my little eyes around 11 rush. Which I want to send against him. Which I will. Just to force something. Let's see. Anything? Hurrah, he boosted. Okay. He still doesn't have a Hydra Rocket. Really? Wait, he just greeted. No. 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 You're getting Hydra Rocket or you're dead. Okay. Holy crap, that was the greediest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Nice work, soldier.
Greediest play I've ever seen. Really going for a second jungler's bounty around like 11. After boosting. That's bold. Yes, that was not a round 30 game. Alright, instant skip. Perfect. So guys, round 2, 3 or 4 death. This game. Attack ice farm, attack ice farm. Okay. How am I gonna play this? Let me think. Ricochet. Is this ranked or casual? I don't know. Casual, because I don't think quad is ranked. Actually, does anyone know if the stats count towards casual or ranked? I guess I'll check after this game. If this guy knows how to get Ricochet, then this game might go a little bit later. If I Ricochet, I might be the one that dies round 3. Oh. Oh, I guess he just didn't want to play. He just saw the badges, was like, nope, I'm out. I'm not even gonna try. Good choice by him, actually. Well, thank you for the free stars. Oh, it doesn't even count at all. That sucks. Why is there no, like, event stats or something? I thought I just applied the casual. But you don't even get any, your games just go in the gutter. It doesn't count towards your overall games played. What? I don't agree with that. Quad games are real games. Change my mind. That's even less of a reason to play R4, even though it's fun. I never play casual. Nope. Oh, nice. We got Freelo. Rank 2 last season, by the way, in case you can't tell by the badge. So, this is going to be fun. A competitive core game with random towers. Let's do it. Alk Boat Spac. Alk Boat Sniper. Okay. How do you even play with these towers on this map? I guess we'll figure it out.
I've made a lot of special modifications myself.
Oh, geez. Oh, geez. He's gonna start with an Alchemist. I actually think otherwise, if you ask me. I'm gonna do a bolt on last. I don't know if it's a good idea or not, actually, but 0-1-1 maybe? Into the church? We'll see, we'll see. So we'll see, we'll see. Let's put on first now. We'll probably lose a few lives here. Definitely not gonna eco hard at all. Definitely go space eco most of the time. Let's see if the space greens get by at all. It gets a little bit by, so this is fine. Granted, I'm losing a lot of lives too. I'll do an Alk. Alk and Boat should defend. I hope. He's going for Churchill? Yep, I knew it. That's what I want to go for, but I didn't have money. So I'm gonna wait. There we go. Well, he had a better start, as you can see, by the lives. So that's good to know. Good to know. I know I'm leaking so much, I know.
Yes, sir. Hey.
Okay, round 5 is here. I'm going to do larger potion. Maybe even stronger acid. Also, oh, he had a different Churchill spot. That's why I noticed stuff was up. Well, I'll get a boat here to snipe stuff. I think he's going for a Merchantman eco. But that's going to be risky when you're still leaking to whites here. I should probably boost against, you think? Nah, don't boost yet. Don't boost yet. Down to 40. Okay, he boosts just like that. Alright. He's saying good game already? Come on, man. You're the second place. Surely, you can play with other towers. That's not Dartling Farm Ninja. A lot of people, yeah, like to say that the top players would not be good if they couldn't play meta. But that's not true for everybody. At least I don't think so. Because, like, you have to have good game knowledge too, so like, they're probably still really good at random towers. Probably not maybe the best. But they'll have an idea of what to do to some extent. Now, I want to go for a Merchantman, but I don't think it's worth it. Is it? You know what? No. I like this boat spot for, like, damage. So, actually, no, let's get it. Screw it. I changed my mind. I don't want to fall too far behind in, money. Now, hopefully we can defend, Black Balloons here. That's good. We can. Yes. I think the play is definitely Alpha of Churchill. Look, that's what looks like what he's doing, but I don't like his Churchill spot, actually. Let's Alpha now. Watch this, guys. I leaked a lot. Okay, that's not good. I thought he was gonna do way better than that. I was wrong, I was wrong. Okay, round 10. Why do I feel he's gonna round 11? Do it. I dare you. Do it, do it, do it. No? Nobody? You know what? Let's send a bunch of zebras out. Just zebras and nothing else. Nothing more, guys. Oh, wait. Spend money upgrading? Ah, frick. That was a winnable game. That was so winnable.
Nice work, soldier.
I had so many things I could have done. Oops. I always choke like that at last minute. All the time. For some reason. Didn't pay attention. I paid attention. I just thought that wasn't a lot of balloons, but it was. Thank you, Dave, also with a resub. 3 months. I didn't misclick, I just was slow in reacting. Big choke, huh?
It's popping time. It's popping time.
Also, those Alks destroyed the Zebra Rush before it even got to Churchill. Good to know. This is not a bad loadout at all, especially with helis. This could go pretty late, I feel like. This could go pretty late. I'm gonna try something weird. Well, not weird, but let's do it. Round 2 Churchill, guys. We'll put on strong, actually, so that it doesn't, like, chase in a weird way. But yeah, get the round 2 Churchill. Cheaper ammo protection, around 12. Actually, it doesn't matter, I have sub. What am I talking about? Going for a merchantman, I think. However, merchantman. Round 5 already? Wow. Okay, I'm gonna need a grape shot here for sure. Let's see if Sentai can do this. Okay, hang on. Let's use the ability. Put it on strong. Okay, this is not the way I like it right now. Let's put it on last. I think we need Sentai like this. Something. I don't know what I did wrong there. But last is doing a lot better now. Oh wait, JK, I'm dead. Well, I'm not dead, but this is not good. It'll be chasing like crazy. Ability again. Strong. I think, yeah, I need another black popping over here. So let's put this on last. And we should be good now. There we go. Okay, that ought to do it now. That ought to do it. Has meta changed? No, it's probably still DFN. But, you know, it's... other strategies getting closer to it. But only by a little bit. Yeah, let's try to match this guy in boats. We need to get 3 of them. Come on. Ah, frick, I bought this right after the round started. Unlucky. Minus 300. Big L there. Big L there, boys. Why is there no VOD? There should be. Okay, this guy is mad greeted. 4 boats? No. I don't allow that. I don't allow that level of greed. Oh wait, he just got... okay, how did he get all that? I guess he had a lot of eco. Never mind. I thought he couldn't afford that. Huh. I guess this game is going pretty late. I suppose. Dang.
Stop touching my battle armor.
No, I'm gonna keep touching it, Churchill. Whether you like it or not. Let's see if he goes to a rush at all. Nah. Nah, he's just gonna go full pinks. Hardcore eco. Oh, I just realized, yes, the flavor traits buff means it's actually better to go for that compared to another merchantman. If you do the math, it is slightly better efficiency-wise, so I will try to do that for the end of round 16.
All right.
It's slightly better. I think it was always slightly better, but the thing is, since you have more Salvac too, it's pretty much always worth getting. Actually, we have Heli. Why am I not going Heli? Well, I'll go Heli after. That's what I think I'll do. Once we get a good amount of yellow eco. Flavored before the round ends. Perfect. Good timing, good timing. Send him a web. Do it. Nope. Alright, round 18. Let's try. He knows it's coming since I stopped ecoing. Let's try. Instant shove. Okay, let's stop trying. I'm out. Okay, here's, what's this? I think it's cheaper to do this, right? I don't know if that's worth it or not, but okay. Let's just do that. With the money, I'll buy another Chinook. Let's see if he goes for a rush. Now they got Chinook. Yay or nay. I don't know if that was worth it or not. I did lose not that much money selling it, but I don't know. Probably should have just got actual defense, used abilities. But sure. Okay. It's a lot of flavor trades. Not gonna lie. All in me, I dare you.
Overdrive.
I don't think any player would be dumb at to send a ZMG against a sub, or BFBs against a Monkey Pirate. So this will be a pretty AFK game till 26. In which case, at which point, I think things may get spicy. I think that's when things will start going down. I'm doing a big think right now. My big think is what to do. I'm not pacing my helis well at all. Send a zoom G. Okay, don't worry. I got an idea. How many helis do I have right now? A lot. I know I didn't place it very well at all. Like, yeah, it's pretty D minus level placements, but we're hoping the game doesn't go too much longer than this. Last heli, I think. Actually, I'll go for one of these helis, just to buy me time. Lock it in place in the middle. In case he sends DTs, I have time to react, etc., etc. That is the goal. Now, yes, I could go for a sub-commander army. I wonder which one's better. I wonder which one, guys. Like, that's how I defend around 28, right? That's how we defend it. Here's around 26. Anything? Anything from either side, or nah? Looks like nah. Energizer for faster heli abilities? I don't think it's worth it at this point. Wait, hold on. I did some math before. Get 20% more income. Is he going for a preemptive? Oh, he's doing a thing where he's hiding his subs. So I think he does have preemptive plus sub-commander combo. I probably should be doing the exact same thing. In fact, yeah, he just showed me exactly what he has. So that's not beatable with DDTs yet. So I guess we'll wait for another time. There we go. I have the same thing myself. So we're both fine against 4 to 5 DDTs for now. For now. It's actually not unbeatable. It will die to scaling. And I do know what round the scaling falls off. I just don't know if I want to risk it for the biscuit, though. We could even try the new Balloon Sands. Titan ZMGs next round, along with Bads. Might be an okay idea, but there's Power Load exists. But I could force him to make his life hell micro hell. Let's see. Cheats is listening. I mean, he has played me 3 times, so he might be a stream sniper. In which case, shame on you for listening in. Hey, Cheats, I'm gonna send purples next round. Watch out. Yep, he is listening, alright. Nice one. Nice going. Okay, so, let's see. Do we do round 3, guys? Do we do it? I think we try. I want to see how he handles it. Does he handle it well? Or not well? Here's a Mega Man bad. I want to force his micro. Force his, bad micro. Alright, so just one bad, and let's send out tight ZMGs. You went in for a patched run. Okay, you know what's bad against, tight ZMGs? Or good against tight ZMGs? Apache Prime. So, DDTs. All in. Apache Prime blows against DDTs. And he survived. Wow. Wow. Wait, no, he's not. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's got to be dead here. Let's go all in again. Wait, what? How is he not dead? I have to make sure I don't die here. Holy crap. He actually almost defended that. Apache Prime OP, guys. I shouldn't have said the fortifieds, actually, because the preemptive combo got it down to a low enough HP that Apache Prime did have enough damage. Good defend, though. Good defend. But not good enough to win. Yeah, I know preemptive did. I shouldn't have rushed that early. I should have waited for another round of ramping. Or another bad. Or another bad. Tight zoom images are bad against A prime though. Although I guess it could block Pierce for other DTs. Ooh. I almost blew that all in. Good thing I didn't sell everything for the ZMGs or the DKs after I saw they didn't work. A super village? Yes, please. Yes, please. Or for matchmaking seems mostly non-existent. I've yet to run to a Yellow Stadium player, however. Those are pretty rare. Might just be as not many people playing the game mode. I would reckon there's more people playing the game mode than not. I don't know. Seems like most people are saying that there's none. And just from my experience so far, you know, I've seen more White Wasteland players than Han players. That's all I can say. Not by a lot, but there have been a good amount of White Wasteland badges. Lead Dungeon badges. Ayo, this guy's gonna leak lives if he doesn't go for more than just that ace. I know I have the same defense, but he's doing group loot, so that means I survive. Because he's sending out group loons, not spaced. Actually, he's fine, for yellows at least. Nope, alright. He went 2 aces, he's good now. I'll do the same thing. That will help defend, until never miss. Do I know the next time I'm gonna do Elite Boss Run? I don't know. Next week is apparently Vortex on logs, no selling. Am I goated with the sauce? I'm goated with the sticks. Not so much with the sauce. Actually, I'm not goated with the sticks. I play this game on PC. So I'm goated with the keyboard. I wish we got Super Farm Village, that would have been epic. That would have been epic gamer loadout. Where's this guy that just never missed targeting? He did not go for it, actually, wow. He's actually defending, though. I think he went for a 2-0-1 ace over there. I mean, I guess if you have enough darts thrown around, it's bound to catch all of them, right? So in that case, you don't need never miss. Should I yellow? I'll yellow. Laser Bombs Prime. Wait, no, don't yellow, don't yellow. Don't yellow. I feel like I have to get a village for round, oh wow, ODS. I'm not sure... That's actually a pretty good idea, actually. Because, like, getting a camo village and these towers I have is quite a lot. But that ODS solves all of those problems. I know it's beatable, though, for round 13. I know it is. Is it worth rushing it? I think he went for 4-0-1. Okay, he's going for camo. Zebras, no problem. Alright, this could be a bad play, but we gotta at least try the bomber ace on this map. At minimum. How is this ODS doing? Well, it's getting blocked by lead, so let's note that down, write that down, write that down. We gotta pray the bomb race is goated. I didn't buy camo yet also, because I can maybe beta camo rush out. Let's see, I'm gonna send leads out. A lot of them. Rigger rainbows, zebras, purples, and ODS defends it. My balloon send got stuck. Oh no, he boosts, he's dead. Because ODS's targeting is whack. Alright. I guess that's why Ace stinks. It's too unreliable. Unless you can actually Ace Micro. I don't think people want to try Ace Micro because of the delay in this game. Okay, we're at what? 62, okay. We get this in under 2 hours? We're an hour and 40 so far. Nice! XP boost for 2 hours. There it is, guys, the Yellow Stadium player. Yellow Stadium badge. Granted, he was White Wasteland last season. But I think we can almost confirm that matchmaking is, like, non-existent. I feel kind of bad for him. Yeah, we got Dartling Boat then. I know how to play this pretty well, I think. I streamed pretty early today. Wait, what's the uptime? Not really. I think I should try to stream a bit earlier. Starting earlier always feels better. Be a good sport and give him the win. I probably should. Or I probably shouldn't be so worried about losing here. Because they don't even track wins right now. So what's even the point? I could go 100-0 in random quad, and nobody would ever know if I didn't record it. I wonder if they're still tracking the record on the side. Like, they just don't have the statistic, like, on your profile, but in the back end they're tracking your wins. Because I sure hope those games aren't going to waste. That's definitely something they should change, though. If you ask me.
Rules are made to be broken.
Oh.
Yes.
Boost round 1, yes. Sell bolt round 1. Yes. Teach him where to place towers. Well, he's just copying me. He saw I placed, not boat.
Game over, man.
He's gonna get a second dartling where I placed it.
Nice.
Oh, JK. He's got his own plan. I think the badge is scaring him to play bad. You know, some people do have that fright. When they see a very good stat player and then they stress and play worse because of it. I would reckon people do the same thing when they run into, you know, super big celebrities like me, of course. I'm joking, by the way. But, like, people do generally have their heart beat a little bit when they play against somebody they know. I do that myself, too. Or I had that in the past. Before I was big, and I would try to stream snipe Tyler streams and SJB streams, I would maybe beat a little bit.
Level up.
I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, but, like, I got in. Alright, let's make sure to put on a good show, you know? To the audience.
Rules are made to be broken.
I'm also not playing this very optimally. So that's fine. Don't know now. He's sending yellows. He actually kind of knows how to eco. That's pretty good. Like, I would not guess he's... Well, if he didn't boost. You know, I would think, hey, BFB player. His eco is pretty fine. Did you just use bend ability? Prepare to die. Goodbye. The boost to keep him alive for a bit, I think. Alright, boost against. Oh, he got never miss. Oh, he still died, okay. GG. He played well from the rounds 2 to 8. Outside of that, not so much. Alright. 2 more wins, potentially. Top 100 player. There's the matchmaking. As we all know and love. Ellie, Dart, and what? Super, okay. How do we play this game out? I think I have an idea. Could end early, though. That's all I can say. Could end early, could not. Actually, we're talking about Basalt here. I think this will definitely end, fairly quickly. That's just my guess, though. Yep. Like, Dart has some lines on Basalt, but, like, it's not long enough, so... You know, a rush could really, do some carnage on the darts. And considering we have Super and Heli as the other towers, yeah. That's why I don't think it'll last too long. This is only a good loadout if nobody rushes. But I think I may play with some aggression. We'll see.
Yes.
Okay, I'm just gonna send 2 sets of yellows to see if it does any damage. I think open will nullify most damage, but let's just see. Right, brambles, I forgot. Yeah, that's pretty good, actually. Both sides end up lulling so far. Here comes the layered rush. Blue is greens, and then pinks, but that does nothing, as you see. Nothing but a few lives. That's about it. Oh, also, you can target brambles now, right? Yes. Actually, wall trees, I think. But that's actually a really good bramble spot. Perfectly gets the player sent path. Juggernaut time also. Spike wall in the TSG, good one. I think I'll do that. It's bugged? Yeah, okay.
Target.
Yeah, I was like, wait. I saw people targeting brambles. Why can't I do that?
Target.
But okay. That's not good. This man's going heavy eco. Maybe I should have followed suit. Oh well. Well, we got a lot of money in hand, so we can probably afford to go heavy yellows, like this. Massive yellows.
Oh, not getting through.
Yeah. Okay, this guy's ecoing like crazy. Well, it's definitely higher than mine. That's all I can say. I did say earlier that we could probably try to kill him early, but man's got 3 Juggernauts already at round 11. I don't know if there's a chance at all, given that. Yeah, what the hell? I guess this game is anti-stalling like crazy, or stalling because, like, no one's farming the loons at the top. So, we both have insane eco now. Insane money to defend stuff. Damn. Hey, what the heck? Oh, what's this? That's, 3. Oh my god, I got a super monkey by accident. Whoops. Let's just give it an oopsie. I had 3 camo jugs. Is he going all in? Let's boost instantly. That's a lot of camo jugs. Let's boost against. Now that he sold everything. He's dead. I think. Okay, GG. He knew I had a boost, so I don't know why he went all in there when I could easily boost. But okay. GG. I almost choked with the super monkey there. Instant skip. Don't skip reflection. Ah, dang it. Better than blue tuning mines, I guess. Great, Dartling gun on in the wall. Granted, the other towers aren't so amazing. But this could probably go pretty late. Maybe. He just copied my placement. Or maybe he knows what he's doing. Either way. It's hard to find good players in R4. I mean, yeah. I would say 20% of my games have been against on players. 20%. And that's what we deal with sniping, too. So... might be even less, if we're just randomly queuing. Actually, yeah, I'll drop Striker too, why not? Might as well get him down early. I feel like Sniper would be harder because there'll be more players if there's no matchmaking in R4. I have noticed the queue times are fast. So that's a pretty clear indicator of no matchmaking. I feel like it might be very light matchmaking, but at the same time, the fact that I go up against White Wasteland occasionally, despite, I don't know, it was very fast queue time. It's probably not then. Okay. Start lane number 2. Hey, I should NLL this. Just so I get the extra thing at the end. I like extra rewards. Is boss gonna get camo? I have not tried yet. I want to say it is. Let's target this straight line. Snipe that. Good. Give him first blood. No thank you. No thank you, sir. I would prefer not to, but I might. Crap, crap, crap. I'm giving him it. I'm giving it hit. I'm giving him it. I'm giving him it. Ah! Okay, GG. There we go. There's your first blood. I gave him a star, guys. Are you happy? Are you happy I gave him a star? As I did. This game could go late. I could throw this game again, it doesn't really matter, but I mean, what's the fun in losing games on purpose, right? It's fun to play to the best of your ability. Do I boost here? No, don't boost, don't boost. You can defend this. Wow, he's really gonna get me to buy crap. Defend that. It's a lot of regrow zebras. Wait, am I dead? No, I'm not dead. But I'm pretty hurt. Sell you, there's you. And we're good now. We're good now. Yep, so is he. Fair enough, fair enough. I didn't get laser shock, that was the plan. That was intentional. Yeah, guys, this is going pretty late, I feel like. Not much else to it, huh? I mean, you could always try. Why not? Just try first. See if it does anything at all. Instant Rocket Storm, okay. See, if Nerf Rocket Storm still does good damage. See? Be good. Wait. Let's see. Let's see if he's gonna force me to boost here. Whoops. I almost choked that because I shot at the wall. And I mistargeted a lot of stuff. Alright, let's say we're even, though. Let's say we're even. Now I can't really rush him because his Rocket Storm's up again. Almost up again. So, epic late game we go. That was almost a choke. I took like 10 seconds to... How do I build those spike balls if it's coming from both sides? It would be a good idea, though. Okay, I guess I do this. I can build the spike balls here, I guess. So I can build up spikes. I guess it's not a terrible option. Yeah, he's doing the same thing. Same thing. Yeah, I guess why not? Cross path? Yes. Why do people go for smart spikes? Is it actually better? Is it really actually better? Because I feel like constant attack speed will end up doing more. I'm just gonna go with attack speed. 302 gives it longer lifespan. Isn't 30 or base spike already 100? I didn't know it had 2.5x lifetime. That's a huge amount. What? Since when? Because I swear that the base spike got up to 100. And I don't know if long life or 42. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, that's okay. Okay, apparently 302 is much better than 320. Considering you can build a big spike pile. That's my bad. That's my bad. Yes, and you can target too. It's my bad for sure. However, I don't think it'll matter very much. Let's go pinks now. We have so much eco. This game is gonna go epic late. I wonder if we can even go for a spike. What do you call it? A super mines. Also, for super mines, if we talk about higher cross paths, is it better to go for bottom path too, or should we go attack speed for like super mines? I think for super mines we should go middle path because it's more what do you call it? It's more DPS. But I guess for like spike balls, since you can build up longer, supposed to defend miniature rushes or medium rushes, then yeah. I definitely think bottom path is better. I guess we can turn this into spike mines, super mines at some point. If we get that late in the game. It's gonna be hard to afford eco only though. That is the thing. That is the thing. Man's got double Hydra Rocket. Stop at 10k eco. Bold of you to assume we're getting 10k eco. Bold of you to assume. Now, he sent this. What do I do? Well, I'm gonna instantly strike her ability. I'm gonna go for a Moab Glue. I'm gonna send out F's UMG because I think that's gonna be pretty hard to defend, if you ask me. And to defend this, laser cannon, rocket storm. Oh, speak of the devil. Okay. I believe we can get through this UMG without, while still ecoing. So we're gonna try that, of course. I need a PXL. First things first. Can I get that soon, please? Let's just rock storm immediately, so the VP is no longer a threat. As I said, no longer a threat. PXL now. There we go. Keep on using Striker ability, by the way. Keep on using it. We might need another PXL over here. We'll see. Or Rocket Storm. We'll see. We should get a glue or something on the top side, maybe. Again, we'll see. I personally don't think Spike Storm's to play. But whatever works for him. Me still fully ecoing through it all. Yep. Don't mind me, guys. I'm totally confident that I have this in the bag. Actually, I'm not actually fully ecoing through it. Wait, he's dead. Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah, you do not Spike Storm. It doesn't get balloon insides. Well, that did not get to Supermine's territory. GG nonetheless. I think I would have had it. Put some faith in me, guys. Alright. One more game, maybe? What's the fastest somebody has gotten the max to 75? It's been about 2 hours so far. It's probably not the record. Not the record. Because I wasn't trying for it. So I need to get first blood and then win this game. And we got it. Nice. Meta strat. This is actually a pretty meta strat. 3 all-around great towers, and Ben. Hopefully Violet doesn't know what he's doing. Yeah, first blood and win. Now we're getting those OP loadouts, it seems.
It's go time.
This is the guy who surrendered? Wait, really? Huh, nice. Let's see if he does it again. In which case, we're done. Surrender. No, he's playing the game. He's playing the game, boys. He decides to play. Are you sure this is the exact Violet Hero 4328? It could just be another Violet Hero. I mean, how would you guys remember the exact 4 digits? Might be. Oh, it's not? Okay. Nice. 201 vote, yes, the classic. Everybody needs a double shot with camo. My guy inventing new strats here.
Dude.
What is that skin? Which skin? The balloon skin? Or what else could it be? GG. JK. He's got the grape now, the hot shot. That's a good one. A very good upgrade. Shouldn't have dropped this so early.
Nice.
Yeah, they really need matchmaking. That's the one thing I feared would be a problem if they didn't. On top of counting stats, having the new map there. I hate to be a negative Nancy, but you know. Come on, NK. Can't mess all these little things up, right? They can't possibly do that. Nice boost. Are you challenging them? Yes. And they're I mean, they're winning the challenge. They are indeed doing that. Like, come on. Surely you thought about matchmaking and, like, you know, an arena like this, right? Where there will be Hollow Masters players and LCM players playing this at the same time. Surely? Right? That must have been thought out while brainstorming, right? These new game modes. Surely? Alright, let's get this over with, guys. Let's just get this over with. Goodbye. You know, he actually might prove me wrong and then defend this rush. Speak of the devil. He did it. The mad lad. The mad lad. Die. Goodbye. Sweet prince. Alright, and there's our 75 stars in about 2 hours or so. Not bad. Would have taken longer if we had actual matchmaking, but you know, I've mentioned that 10 billion times already. So yeah, that'll be the last time I mention it. That matchmaking is a problem in this game mode. And now let's get our rewards, and yeah. I can still keep playing this game mode, just to get, like, XP. It's a shame that the stats don't count, though. Very sad. Alright. Before I play ranked, I'm gonna do a poll, I'm gonna pee. The poll is gonna be more R4 or ranked. Give me a second. And I'll leave it on for 2 minutes while I pee. So I will see you guys in a bitty. Alright, what is it at? Give me a second to... Wow, okay. 66% have picked ranked, so I guess we're doing a ranked. Maybe it's because, yeah, we've been playing R for 2 hours, or maybe that playing against opponents who are closer to a skill level is probably more exciting, if I had to guess. One of those two things, maybe both of them compounded. Either way, what's a good buck emote? Feathered friend, no thanks. get the cell animation. How's the placement animation? Oh, it's pretty lame. Actually, it's pretty good, yeah. Alright, let's buy that. And we'll stop it there for now. What else did I have to unlock? Does R4 not have SBMM? No. Nice, got Cross Master. Dark Mastery complete. Did I get a DJ menu out? Unlock? Yes, I did. Party time. Alright, let's do ranks for an hour and 25. I wonder what strategy I'm gonna run. I don't know. We'll see. What do I want to run? I'm bored. Well, actually, I'm not bored. Let's go back to good old Bomb, okay? Bomb sub farm. Farm did get a little bit of a buff, so technically Bomb gets a buff along with it. But obviously it's not very much, and it's only $50.
Feel nature's wrath.
I did say I want to stop running Bomb on most maps with Koru, but, you know, new season, might as well just keep experimenting with it. Bomb is just annoying for, like, round 9 to 13, when, like, you need to kind of over-defend, since one cluster doesn't defend everything, as far as I've experienced. Can I try your strategy, Wiz Eyes? Hell yeah. No, I don't think I will. But thanks for trying.
Nature's revenge shall be swift and terrible.
Do I think Darling Ninja Drew would be good at loadout? No. Well, it's okay. But no. So with Bomb, I'm not switching to Space Deco because, I don't know, I've seen that going more Group Deco at the beginning is, like, it's okay. I'll go to Space Yellow now, of course. But what I've seen from the best farm players is that they go pretty good hefty amount of eco, so like, that includes going Space Black, Space Whites. So that they end up having, like, a good amount of eco. I'm also gonna go really crazy, so this will hurt me a lot. But, you know, I'm okay. I'll take that sacrifice of lives for better farm. Bigger Bombs does defend yellows, but if he goes for pinks, it's GG. So we need money for that. Yep, there it is. So 203. And we're good now. I don't know if this is better or not, but what I've seen some people do with, like, Bomb Striker starts is that they actually go Striker and a Bomb first. Which is more expensive early game, but it's obviously a lot more safe. And you have a lot more lives to work with. Don't know which one's better, really. But I like to get my Striker very late. Like, round 8 or something like that. Very late. Also, with much disappointment that I must announce that I am leaking Space Whites. Sometimes I can find the right bomb spot that will never leak, but it's not perfect. Gotta be very precise with that. I'm gonna keep draining lives now. Ouch. This could be a time where I get my Striker, but I'm gonna go for another farm because I'm greedy. But now we go for Striker, and now that we're down a good amount of lives. Striker like that. Put him on strong. I see going with the Season 2 strategy that I occasionally ran from the memes. Sub Heli and Glue. It's pretty rough for round 30, that's all I can say. Here comes zebras. Okay. This is why you absolutely go for another cluster. 2 of them is good, I think. Right? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Actually, it kind of still leaks a bit. He's not going regrows. It's fine. Ouch, I'm leaking. Alright, let's get it 2-0-3. 2-1 close now. We're fine. Trust. Look at this eco, though. 773 and 4 farms. That's pretty spicy, I must say. Pretty spicy. Now, of course, I must be very careful for next round. Next round has the spooky, brown balloon. You know, as they say it. As everyone calls it, the brown balloon. Is a very spooky balloon. I could rush this guy, but... You know what, I will. Oh, wait, brown balloon. Careful, careful. Okay, they're not regrow, so I'm fine. I was gonna rush him, but I decided against it. Wow, even without regrow, I still lost lives? That's crazy. Alright, let's rush him. He needs defense. He'll probably just get a ballistic. But we can at least force it up, right? Or he dies. He might die. Alright, boost for a boost, that's fine. And now we stop at 1k eco. I think that's good. With this strategy. Yeah, brown balloon's got what they call hands. Now, let's get 3 clusters for this part. And we are good, right? Yes, we are. Nice. Nice try, Icy Pepper. And let's go for 3 of these. Okay. I should see if Monkey Opus is decent. I actually did the math. I don't like it, personally speaking. There was a Moab. I'm gonna put it in this spot. Change of plans. Come on. And then I could striker this Rams, or I'm good. I'm good. Cool. Okay, now I need 6,000. So there we go. Round 17, Central Market. And we're on our way. I should absolutely force a balloon out of him. Which is going to be an F Moab. That's it, though. Just F Moab. Nothing more, nothing less. Just 1. Need to force a shove up. And he doesn't even go for it, because he's a Chad. He's a Chad. And I don't really feel like going further. So, good job. Now, I don't know if I did something wrong in this game, but I'm not even close to around 20 Wall Street, or maybe even around 21. So I don't know where it went wrong, but it did, somewhere along the process. There's his first Chinook. Let's sell for our Central Market early. That might have been a greedy play, but here's hoping it's worth it. Small price to pay for salvation. Here's an F Moab. Good timing, actually. Good timing. But I think I'll be fine. Wait, I'm not fine. Sure, I can't go for my Wall Street, guys. This angers me. It appears I can't go for my Wall Street. Well, I might be able to. Hang on. Hang on here, guys. There we go, Wall Street. A little bit late, but late's better than nothing, right? Pop, pop, pop. Striker ability. Nice too. We got away with it. Again, a late Wall Street, but better than nothing. Better than nothing. I don't go recursives because it stinks. Now here's the first strike. First strike moments. He's gonna go for a fortify underneath. I know that for sure. He's all inning, actually. Do it. Alright. He didn't send the ZMG in time. So nice try, nice try. Now don't die here. I'll just go recursive to be super safe. Okay, I know how to beat this easy. So basically, assassin to do a bit of damage. 2 assassins to do a bit of damage. And we'll first strike this. When? It's hard to see the damage phase, but I think now is good. Wait, don't die to camos also. Spooky. First strike, and goodbye. 302 to be safe. Whoops. I did not mean to send ceramics, by the way. Nice try, Ice Pepper. Yeah, Wall Street's too good. It's way too good. I could send him a balloon, but I don't feel like it. Why am I so poor? Alright, now let's prepare for DDTs, if he ever sends it out. I have assassins, I have a lot of things, I'll even get a balloon crush ready, if I need to. But the thing is, it's more efficient just to spam 032s. They usually do the job. Usually, against DDTs. Let's see if he tries any. Or he's just gonna keep on ecoing. Let's see it. Let's see it, Icy. I'm pretty poor this game. I know I could have gone a little greedier. You guys think this is too greedy? Oh crap, I'm way short. My bad, my bad. I did not mean to. I mathed horribly wrong there. That might be a bad idea. Let's see. Anything? Surprisingly, no balloon sent out of me. I'm pretty lucky that I got away with this. Central. For free. Should get balloon crush soon, though. Yep, like now. And we got this, we got this. I don't know if that was a good idea to sell my Wall Street. Was it better to sell the Wall Street or the Central? I mean, ideally none of those towers, but I probably could have beaten that with just assassins, but I got spooked. I don't think it's worth getting it back, though. No, don't get it back. Don't get it back. We can kill them with things, I think. I definitely should have gone for Assassin, though, since there was only one balloon. But we can still recover. We're just fine right now. I'm gonna go Reactor to instant decamo. That's the only reason. Also, Moby Limb soon. Let's go for an F-Moab, or FBFB. F-Bad. Let's go for my Moby Limb. If I get sent out a bad. And there it is. There's the bad. Here we go. First strike. Actually, I should first strike this. Yeah. Why am I not getting first strike? I shouldn't go for elims because they're inefficient. I should go first strike. And I will probably wait, I think. I don't have to do that much micro to beat this. At least I hope. Use first strike. I'll sell it once, not too many times. Because I'm pretty poor. It should pop really soon, although I can't tell the HP of it. I can't tell the HP of that, guys. He's poor, so I'll send him another one. Come on. Round 31. Still not popped yet. There we go. And now it's popped, so we're good now. We're good now. Now we can back off. And, oh, he's going, wait, what's this? Tight Ceramic Rush? Hang on. Boost. Just to be super safe. Nice try. He tried a new rush against me. Tight ceramics, but against bomb. Nuh-uh. 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 That's where recursives come pretty handy with the tight ceramics. Although I feel like, yes, with other strategies, tight ceramics might be a pretty good play. I feel like they should definitely make it start earlier, though. Just to make them a little more threatening, because round 3 is kind of late. Like, round 20 would be perfect, I feel like. But that's just me. That's just me. I think it's a fun rush. He's trying to go for the Pierce cap? Yeah, but recursive says hello. Yeah, I gotta find a way to get the, Wall Street earlier with bomb. Where did I go wrong that game, guys? I felt like I was poor as hell. Dino Graveyard. Okay, let's try new tech. Ninja Alk Farm. I've never played it before. People say it's good, but it requires a lot of skill to pull off. So I'm gonna work on it. I will definitely fail at the right build order, let me just tell ya. Let me just tell ya. Apparently this is good. Oh yeah, I've heard Total Transformation crashes the game. That's why I went for Farm instead of Heli. In case it doesn't go that late. Or to make it not go that late. Alright, open round 1. Nice, got him. Got him. What requires the least skill to win? Blue Farm Village, probably. Guys use the meta Blue Farm Village, you guys are meta slaves. You guys are no skill meta slaves if you use Blue Farm Village. Okay, how do you play this strategy? I think we go for Space Yellows now, build into a farm this round, maybe? I don't know if this round is too early, but we'll try. Hope for the best, I guess. But yeah, while Ninja Alchemy is expensive to build early game, mid-game you can get away with, you know, a cheap defense, so your farms end up going pretty ham, I think. So we're gonna keep on space ecoing while building strong eco. Like this. Oh, here come the pinks, so I cannot go for the 2-0 farm yet. Okay. Oh yeah, also, as you see, new targeting for the Brambles. I'm obviously gonna stack them back there. This is an indirect open buff, as if open needed a buff. Okay, white balloons, I need to go for 1-1-0 and 2-3-0-1, 3-0-1. Let's see if I can quickly get this up. I only have 1-2-0-0 farm, but yeah, again, you have to over defend with this kind of strategy. And so far it's paying off. How are we looking so far? Go for another farm? Greedy? How am I doing, boys? On a scale of 1 to 100. I feel like this starts pretty clean so far. I can't lie. I think I need to go for an alpha buff for round 7. Yellows are gonna be spooky. Or I could go for more alks. That is also another option. And let's see. No, I'm gonna go for this. Just do it. There we go. And we're not gonna die now to round 7. I don't think. Greed out of 100. That was my first game going with this strat. I have good eco, I feel like. And the fact that I'm getting 3 farms now. I think the only bad spot about this ninja spot is that it creates a rigger farm. So I gotta make sure to boost before it creates a rigger farm. I think that's the biggest thing with this strat. I already explained why I'm going farm instead of heli. But not everybody listens. I know that guy, I know you're watching that video, you can see the thingy there. Okay, there's the Jitsu, so we're good now. Is Pro good against round 11? With Churchill, maybe. I think I'll hold off for now. Yo, you wanna see Greed? That's Greed for ya. I feel so rich this game. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of cracked. But I gotta make sure not to push my luck. Alright, let's go for some regrow action against a weird loadout. Oh, he's sending regrow rainbows at me. Do I boost that or nah? Nah, I go for tier 4 out buff, but don't boost. And he dies. Okay. Alright.
I make this look easy.
Oops. Same. Same. So I'm just checking the thingy. Oh no, I said at the start of the game. I said at the start of the game. But I know. I know. That's the worst part of the streaming. Which is why I never repeat myself. Or, like, I know people are gonna keep asking, but I just don't like... Personally, the part about streaming I don't like is repeating myself over and over, so... I just let you guys suffer and not know when you ask that again. Understandable, yeah, I know. It might be a mean play sometimes, but you know, I just hate that. So I don't. Hey, let's do Bodox back. Why not? I've actually never played with this before. But why not on Glade? Glade's probably a good map for it. The worst is when I literally say it and then 30 seconds later someone asks again. I'm just like, okay. No. I'll let someone in chat help him out. It's a new season, so I really don't want to, like, keep playing Darkling strats, because, I don't know, I think I've played enough with it as is, so we just gotta try new tech, right? New stuff. Like this. Let's do last. Push the bomb meta? That's what I did on Santa Time. I want to try more bomb. Well, it's decent. Sentai when? It's hard to go for an early Sentai here, huh? If I can hold off here, I can get Sentai this round. There we go, perfect. I'm just gonna go a bit of Space Deco. Hopefully it doesn't hurt too much. And we're good. Yes, I did know that boat got shadow buffed. I mentioned it earlier, but basically, it now shoots on the other side all times. Which is good for boat, because sometimes you can just snipe stuff. No, it only shoots on the other side before the update, if there was a balloon in range, but now, since it doesn't, you can get those snipes off, and maybe do a bit more DPS. So that's pretty awesome. Boat supremacy. I can't complain about boats. Boat supremacy. Now, with this strategy, I kind of want to go for merchantmen. So let's work on that. And not go for greens this round. See if I can get away with it. When they buffed the bomb, I thought it was going to be a problem. Because bomb is, like, very easy to use, but... man, it's actually pretty hard to get away with greed with bomb. It's got those weaknesses. Round 5 merchantmen, nice, nice, nice. Looking good so far with the spread. Now we need a cannon ship, or we'll die to these black balloons. I might use turbo damage laser bombs. I will. I will. Just to buy me a bit more time before I get my cannon ship up. Before I get my caddy ship. Now. Hard Eco is better this strat than merchantmen early. Why is that the case? I wonder why. Do you know why that is the case? Are merchantmen really that bad? Merchantmen don't provide enough value. Sag. I wish it did. Okay. Our eco's kind of bad since we went for 2 merchantmen instead of yellows, but hopefully it's fine to defend these zebras here, which I'll use Sentai Churchill for. And I'll continue to use Sentai until it wears out, and then I'll get out buff like this. Beautiful. Beautiful. Glade is generally a pretty high eco map, it looks like. 800 right now. Looking good. Alright, back to leads. Let's see if sampling goes for, round 11. Do it. Do it, do it, do it. Nope. Alright, I'm gonna greed. That might be a bad idea. Hopefully it's not. And yeah, I'm gonna go for this first, actually. 4th gear out buff, basically, so that it buffs Churchill too. Ideally. And then I should be able to survive. I hope. Okay, here comes a rush. Careful, careful. I think this is a definite Sentai ability. Boost? Yeah, let's boost. First, nice defense. Let's see if he goes for a bigger rush. He's got Darling Ice, which I can't really rush. Do it, sampling. Do it. Yep, he's doing it. He's coming in. Is he all-inning? He's all-inning. Alright. Wow, it didn't defend. Okay. That was just rainbows. Really? Huh. Okay, I thought 4th gear out buff and pirates like melts rainbows. So I'm perplexed. That is always melting rainbows. So everything was stealing the out buff. Probably Churchill. Yeah. I guess that's why you don't go Sentai, huh? That was my guess. The boat wasn't out buffed, which is really annoying. I'm pretty sure it was out of range of the merchantman. That's annoying. Quincy actually goat. Also, Raw Burritos in chat. What's up? Oh, if you don't have your boost in it, point it does? Dang, you took my end, dang it. This blows. Let's try the dumbest strategy ever. NG, Alk, Spike.
Ready to roll. It's popping time.
If we somehow make it to late game, maybe we can get Super Mines, but it's kind of hard with no ult eco. But yeah, I'm just kind of YOLOing strategies right now. Wow, we're at the start of a new season. What the hell is this? It's a strategy that exists. That's all I can say. Nothing more, nothing less. So yeah, NG. New meta, boys. Reinvent the meta one by one. NG Alk. You can do anything on mine and get away with it. Some of the time. Some of the time.
Laser bombs prime.
I'm not sure why Raw balloon boosted there, or monkey boosted. Probably an accident or something. I think blue trap should not be targetable with like all cross path. It should be middle path, because if that's the way it works in BT6, I don't know why they changed it here. Nonetheless, it's a bit of an NG buff, so we take those. We take those. Not that people want NG buff because it's annoying to play against, but if it's a new feature that makes it better, then I'll try it out. I balloon boosted? Oh, did I? Oh, my bad. That was an accident then. I thought he did it. Whoops. I'll have it be known that was an accident, guys. Nobody would ever do that, seriously. Now, round crap. Round crap is here, guys. And I don't have my, my thing up. If I don't eco anymore, I can get it, so quickly. Got it. Nice. Now, the only problem is that I can't have it suck up AI balloons. But I think I'm okay. Proceeds to lose 70 lives. 100 lives. I'm okay. I'm okay. Yeah, I won't be eating the AI balloons up, but at least I'll get the, you know, the money that Robert Burritos is sending at me. You might be going for a dark farm. If it's not a farm, then hallelujah. If it is, then F me. Don't know if that's a good church spot also. Probably not. But oh well. I have no money right now. No monies, guys. No monies. I had no clue what to do for roundup. Actually, I have an idea. I should not have put that SPAC there. I hate myself now. Or that Churchill there. I indeed am regretting that decision. Will I get a camo Churchill in time? The answer to that is definitely no. So, I'm not sure what I want to do right now. But I got some ideas in mind, so let's see. Alkbuff can go here. And I'm gonna build a factory. That's right, a factory. This factory is going to be top path. Apparently smart spikes is good, 102. And I'm gonna target it close. This is to build up spike piles in case he rushes. I gotta work on an Alpha too. But yeah, let's get the out buff. It's going on Churchill, so not the spike. I need to get a 4th gear for it. But this holds up a lot if you out buff it. Unfortunately, it's not out buffed, so we have to wait for 2,500. Give me the money, thank you. Alright, now we're good. I am now unrushable. JK. But hopefully he doesn't know that. This is a risky defense to go with. But I'm down to risk it for the biscuit. We'll even go for fast throwing. Yeah, fast throwing. Watch these spikes handle leads with ease. What a miracle. No rushing. Oh, speak of the devil. As I say he's not rushing, he sends me a wad of regrow rainbows, which I'll boost instantly. But look at that spike pop. Holy moly. 1,000 pops? That's crazy. Do you see how many spikes are shooting up the boost too? Holy crap, he can't even counter rush me if he wanted to. Yeah, that's pretty cracked, huh? New tech. A low tier spike factory at bottom half. And an out buff. Cracked as hell. Now, unfortunately, this game is anti-stalling, so I probably can't afford a, you know, a strong upgrade like Super Mines. How much is it in Bloons TD battles? I forget. But it's pretty expensive, I think. Alright, now that we have enough money, we'll go spike balls too. Spike balls to make the pile even stronger. Prevent more rushes. Is he dying to white balloons? Hang on. Let's drop a couple of rainbows in here. So let's see if it can cost lives off him. Anything? Okay, he's fine now. Let's send one F Moab to force defense. Just one. Nothing more. He's going for a crossbow? This map is long enough, so I'll let him get away with it. But I should have sent 2 out. And that would have been a problem. Wait, he's dead. Nice, he boosted. We take those. Trap in intersection? Yes, good idea. Because now he's not sending out eco at me. So I should... Oh, I can't target a new one because the old one has to fill up. So unfortunately, that's a bit of a blunder. I could either sell my trap or get another one. Let's see. I think I'll get another one up. Let's go for another one, huh? Yeah. There we go. 2 traps at the entrance. Should help us defend most things. Yeah, he's not gonna eco at this point, so let's just sell the trap. And let's actually go for a ZMG. I want to put some pressure on him, for some aim mob at least. Instead of him ecoing all the time. This will hurt, but it's part of the process. Oh, why is the trap over here? Should be in the intersection. When this back. It's a shame I can't use Total Transformation since it's bugged right now and would crash your game. What do we do? You know what? I'm going to buy this upgrade just to see how much Supermines is in this game. 110, okay. Yep, that's totally affordable with eco, guys. We'll totally get this one next. Totally. Also, does anybody know if overclock works with alpha buff or overclock works with the spike storm? I forget if it still does or it got nerfed to not work anymore. I want to say it doesn't work. If that's the case, then overclock is useless because I can't overclock anything. I could overclock a Cookie Monster, but this is bad. And I can't beat the ZMG. Well, how do I beat the ZMG? I think I just have to Spike Storm and hope Spike Mines kills the rest. How much is level 10? Oh, this is cheap. Actually, might not need to use anything. Spike Mines should tank all this. If it doesn't, I'll be sad. Come on, Spike Mines. Spike Mines clutch. Look at that, guys. Spike Mines clutch. It just destroyed a ZMG right there, folks. I was thinking about going for a, what do you call it? A big trap, but no need. No need. Still ecoing. Because why not? Whoops, bad spot. Oh no, it's a good spot. What am I talking about? I should probably stop ecoing soon, huh? Alright, I think we stop ecoing now. 4,600. No more, guys, no more. He's got Ninja, okay. So, how do I defend an F-pad? Well, let's think. Let's first get Foam for a big trap here, which I don't have yet. But I hopefully will get soon. I think what I gotta do is I gotta outbuff the Carpet Spikes. That's what I gotta do. Like this. It's 40,000, that's a lot of money. Yeah, I won't upgrade this one to Super Mines, don't worry. I'm not that dumb at this game. Now, who am I kidding? I'm pretty dumb. Let's see if he goes for a ZMG. I wanted to, but I decided against it. Do it. Send a ZMG. Or a bad. I dare you. No bad? Okay. Guess he's waiting for a little bit later. If it goes late enough, I could even go for a Super Mines. Let's see where I want to place. Oh, he's going tight ceramics? Okay. That's not going to do anything, mate. That's spike balls, man. What the heck? Insane. Nuts. So how much is Super Mines? Okay, I need $40,000. Whoops. So Super Mines is 40,000. I'm pretty close actually, but I would need to sell a few things to afford it. I think I'll sell this. I'm so close. Okay, one more boost. Don't send it out yet. Don't send it out yet. Actual Super Mines in a real game. Real competitive game. Here we go. Here we go. Take a look. Let's see if he goes for an F-pad anytime soon. I'm waiting. Now, overclock. Yes, that's why we go for the NG. So we can overclock Super Mines. I didn't think about that, did I? That's because I didn't think we'd feasibly get it up in a real game. But we did. And now we overclock it to make more stacks. I would Ultra Boost, but I don't have the money right now. No monies. He's waving goodbye. Is he rushing? No rush yet. I wonder what round he's waiting for. Is he gonna GG round 40 me? I sure hope not. Sure hope not. Waiting. Oh, there it is. Okay, I'm gonna send one immediately because I know he can't beat it. Now let's carve the spikes and let's watch the damage of the thing. 3. Oh, whoa! Wait, that popped instantly. Oh, that was fast. Okay. Question is, can we beat the insides of balloons? I think we have enough super mines to take care of it, right? Or do we gotta get a big trap? Do I gotta get a big trap? No, I don't. Nice. Super mines deals with the insides and does good bad damage too. Look at the pops. 250k. Again, this is the same buff it got from BT6, but I don't know. I didn't really test it very much in BT6. But yeah, in battles, it looks like it's viable if you have enough money for it, which is not going to happen with this strategy at least. Especially since, you know, going NG requires another tower too. And Rob Readers cannot defend because he didn't go for Prima Moab. And GG. When the cripple doesn't exist on his side. I'm not sure if it was the carpet that did the damage at the start, or it was like the super mines, but super mines definitely help the insides of balloons, which is pretty important for late game as well. So yeah. Got a super mines game in. That's cool. Now let's get more late game. Not with this strategy. Frost Falcon, another user in chat. Good luck. I'm glad Tower looks good for the price, I know, right? That pops so quickly. Thanks, NG and Alk. Yeah, it's not a viable strategy, but maybe with a better third tower, maybe. Better third tower.
May the best monkey win.
When will we see Wiz gameplay? I don't know. I hate wizards. Do I have Permaspike unlocked? I do. Maybe I should have gone for that game. But eh. I didn't have money that game. I only had 4k eco that game. Pretty pathetic, huh? Imagine only getting 4k eco up. Might as well retire at that point. Why the Churchill grind? I don't know. You guys want to see Ben jamming gameplay? I don't know what I want right now.
The sun god
other than win.
with the best artillery.
Honestly, the boat buff is pretty good in this map. The one where it shoots on both sides no matter what. Because it might be able to snipe balloons at the top. Which is huge for us. Huge. Here come pinks. We're fine. We totally got this. Alright, Sentai now. There we go. Squad. Emergency. Arcane Spike spam beats bad. Good luck getting the money for all that. I surely hope this beats white balloons. If it doesn't, we got a problem. And we got a problem. Alright. I want to rush the Merchantman, but it looks like it's not happening. Actually, we're getting the hang of it right now, so this is good. You take these. See if I can get away with it. See if I can get away with the greed. Blacks might be a bit more problem because Churchill can't pop them. But we're hanging on right now, which is good. Yeah, as long as Churchill shoots on a straight line, we're looking very good. Here's the round 6 Merchantman. Gotta go for a cannon ship now. Oh, it's too late. Oh, crap. Sentai Churchill ability. It's a must for all these yellows. Then cannon ship.
Hey, what next? Don't make me morph you. Let's go. That's it. You're on vacation, my bad one.
Sorry, just someone mentioned it. Alright, round 8, 2 Merchantman. Reed lives on. I wonder if I can get a Spike Factory. No, I was thinking about going Regrow Zebras. Actually, screw it, let's try. It might do some damage against Bomb Race. Might as well give it a go. Before he gets his alpha up. Once he gets up, it's GG. Let's try more Zebras. Anything? Anything? Nope. Okay, he's good. That's enough. Oh, he's going for the Alpha of Spike Factory, which... I know about that, guys. It takes too much to get past. But at the same time, that bomber is so exploitable. So exploitable. He's gonna outbuff it. Okay. Gee, that looks such a bad defense. I'm just gonna try. This could be GG if my rush doesn't work. I'm just curious. Oh, you gotta spike balls. Okay. Well, bit too late for that, I guess.
Don't make me morph you. Iron Ranger.
Fun fact, Comanche's really good mid-game. Cool. I tried it once and died. That's all I can say. Have I played much of Random Quad? I did the first 2 hours of the stream. That's it. Got the 75 stars, dipped. It's a fun game mode, but again, like, they're missing just the little things that would make it better. and a better experience. Like matchmaking, stats actually counting. Just the little things, man. Why is my eco so bad? Lame lag. Alright, I'm gonna go for flavor trades round 17. Pretty risky. It's round 18 soon. And what do I have? What defense do I have for that? Bolt poles, probably. Bolt poles, and that's it. Yep, here comes F Moab. It's coming. Instant bolt pole. Now I'm screwed. Boost instantly. Hook that in. And die. Okay, he's gonna all in here. I have Cookie Monster. All in, I dare you. This is it. If you say so. I sold the wrong thing. Go, go, go. Cookie Monster, go, go. Woo, close call, okay. I maybe sold too much. Maybe. Wait, he's going again. Wait. Yeah, let's just do it. Use it again. Oh, I don't have the money. Boost. One more boost left. I think I'm definitely over-defending this like crazy. I should just get like a Destroyer Outlaw for Sticky Bomb. Yeah, why am I not using Ninja? It's a tower. But yeah, Cookie Monster works, I guess. Why not? I'll buy Flavor Trades. Get that farm back. I should keep on ecoing, right? Just a little bit. Camo. Yeah, Cookie Monster pretty cracked, huh? So, Ace helped Spike. I don't think it's worth it, but I don't care. We'll try and see if it does anything. Here comes the ZMG. Oh, I'm fine. I got this. Just don't eco anymore and we got this. 21,000, by the way. So this sells for 8k. I think I gotta wait like 18 seconds or so. He's definitely gonna have to ground zero this, so cost him some money to defend it. Nice eco, thanks. I am playing this strategy very well right now. And now we don't sell the P-Lord because of ceramics. In fact, if you can get away with it, don't sell at all. Come on. Pop it. It's just 2 F Moabs. What could go wrong? There we go. Nice. He's going to boost that. He does not have enough damage. He needs a ground zero. Well timed, well timed. Let's see, what do I say now? F Moab? He doesn't have any spikes left on that side. Which is why I sent it out. Okay, got ODS, he's fine. What a weird game. We have no eco on both sides. So, yeah. This is exactly the game everyone envisioned starting. Honestly, games where people have no eco and are, like, very scuffed are better than high eco, no rush games. I think everybody can agree with that. Everybody and their mom. Where DT defense? Easy. Right here. It's called a flash bomb. Sticky bomb. So even though our eco is really scuffed, I think the game will be more fun that way. So DDT he's got Spike Storm, so it's not really a smart idea. I think I do know what a smart idea is, though. And we'll just wait. Send it out, I dare you. Frost Falcon's ecoing again for some reason. Interesting play. Don't know if I agree with that. Hmm. As you see, I'm thinking very hard here. Man's got a spike mines back there. Spooky. All in, 28. Yep, slow down. I shouldn't need to do anything here. At all. Yep, very nice. No peeler needed. Let's see if he tries to bait another Sabo out of me. I'll get ready to buy it in case. I don't know why he only said one set. That was kind of weird. Kind of strange. Yep, he's going all in. Alright, slow down. P-Lord micro time. Easy. And now we wait it out, I think. Wait, he's gonna send more out. Wait, he might go all in, so let's get another Sabo up. Let's get ready to buy a third one, I mean. Nope, okay. Nice try, Frost, though. Nice try. And then we just play the Drain game now. Drain to win. Now, I could send a bad here, but I think there's a smarter play if he doesn't die here. Tight Zongas. He's not gonna ground zero this. He's gonna be forced to, all out me. Here it comes. Micro time. Boost. And GG easy.
Squad, emergency.
GG easy, as I said.
Nice work, soldier.
Yes, I could have sold for another pirate, but I thought I was gonna defend that. But it didn't. So, that happened. That happened. Why no Mask Bomber? Because I thought I could bull micro it, that's all. Well, let's try that again. Guys, I know I can... All I need is one more P-Lord. Not a Mask Bomber. One more P-Lord, dude. It wasn't Sticky Bomb, that's why. I thought it was Stickied, so I was like, okay. I don't need to drop anything here. And then it proceeds to drop something, or not drop it. It's okay, it's not like it was a Hollow Masters game, or a tournament game. So we're all good. Ain't that right? Alright, who's ready for more bomb gaming? Santa Time is a pretty good map for it.
Surf's up.
Mass Bomb cheaper than all the P-Lords? I mean... Raw cost, it's more expensive. Again, whatever. Okay, so let's stop backseating the game, alright? I hate it when people backseat. As you guys know, backseating is very annoying. Especially after, like, a loss. When they say, you could have done this, you could have done that. I know. I'm well aware, guys. I can do this and that. Actually, I don't mind if someone says it once, but like... Alright. Someone said it on the eco side's better, the bomb. I don't know. Can't say one way or the other. Okay, let's go for a farm early, since he's going group blues. I'm gonna try to greed. He might be doing Ninja Alkali. That's a new meta strat now, boys. And girls, if you didn't know. The meta do be a shift in. Since I won the tournament, does that make me the best Battle Speed player? Yes. Without a doubt. Is there even a question? Any question? Everybody knows whoever wins that tournament would be declared the best. Pretty much sure the rest of Bloom City Battle's history. It's always a fun time when your opponent is not sending whites or blacks. That means they can get away with, well, not losing that many lives. Speak of the devil. Again, bomb should be able to handle it since it's bomb. And it's Sansa time. But, what if the spot's wrong? Like that yellow, that yellow, that yellow? Okay, I can't lose 4 lives every shot. That's not good. Don't make me mind more defense. Seriously? Wow, okay, fine. I gotta get the better bomb spot. I need to figure it out on this map. This keeps happening, and I don't like it. It's still happening somehow. Even with Striker, I don't get it. I think we're fine now. Yes, we are. Still leaking, actually. Try not to leak challenge if possible, yeah. I mean, it's pretty hard to not leak. At least on this map. Oh, Rio Zeros, this is a bad idea, or bad time, to have gone for... I'm dead. I'm dead. Why don't I ever boost? I hate myself for not boosting. It's okay. I always do this. I'm saving my boost for next game, guys. That's why. If you don't boost for 5 games in a row, your next game actually gets you 4 boosts. Secret Easter egg. For some reason, I'm still 50 trophies just because I keep trolling. I should probably stop trolling now, huh? I haven't gained a single trophy this entire stream. I mean, even if I was playing with Elo, literally nothing matters till the end of the season. So, we got that going for us.
Feel nature's wrath.
I don't like using Quincy, that's just me. I just don't, for some reason. Well, I mean, Churchill. He's the better Quincy. Yeah, Darling ready going Darling, and no surprise. Now, I'm really trying to afford a Churchill. Let's see. I think I can do this. I might be super greedy here. Boom. I think I missed... I think my angle is a bit off, but overall... Round 2 Churchill, can't complain. We'll take those. We take those all the time. Brave time.
Don't make me more cute.
Can you get some ISAB luck? What's what I'm trying to get Hom? Wait, you mean I haven't gotten Hom yet? You don't need luck to get Hom, you need skill. So I can get you some skill, but not luck. The way I get you skill is by you watching the stream. Yeah. Here come the white balloons, here to ruin my day. Can I get away with a round... No, I can't get the round 5 Merchant Man. I think round 6 is definitely doable, though. We just have to hold out for a little bit. Now... Turbo damage laser bombs. Prime. Okay, and we get the cannon ship just in time for the yellows. Proceeds to lose 20 lives. Because that's how it works. That's how it goes. Sometimes. I don't know about you. I just like having Merchantman to sell for round 13, which is why I sacrifice Sneak for it. Even though it's pretty inefficient, I just like it. It just feels nice to me to have a backup cushion in case. So let's get 2 Merchantmen. Hopefully round 8 this run. Yep, round 8. Buying the 180 upgrade's worth it. Suppose it's you have to buy camo later. Alright, for Zebras, instant turbo damage laser bombs. Not even a question. And then, let's go Zebras of our own. Alpha of time. Okay. Oops, I sent group leads. Clearly someone wasn't paying attention to the game at hand. Now, let's await a sapling raider rush on round 13. I guess it might not be coming though, given the way this game is going. Let's go for 3 Merchantmen. See if I can get away with it. Current status, gotten away with it. But I wonder how much longer I can get away with it. 5 Merchantmen, or 4, sorry, that's 4. It's really good to get for these rounds since they're really short. Round 14, 15. They end quick. And here comes a giant rush, which I will absolutely use a boost for. There's no question that I'll not boost for this one. And if he re-rushes, we have Monkey Pirate. That is totally going to defend, right guys? Totally. Looks like he's not going to re-rush, so that's good for us. Now, let's even get a flavored trades. Okay, this is really risky. And it could cost me, but I just did it. For the extra money the other round. I feel like I should go for a Moab. Yeah, let's go for one. Force something out of him. Now with me, I'll wait. I got this, guys. Oh crap, I'm dead. Boost instantly? Okay, we're fine. I'm running a low on boost though, and he's dead. Okay. Okay. Alright, sampling. Flavor shirts are more efficient, but it costs more money to get up, which is the issue. Hi. I haven't played Star yet. Come on, where's Star? Yeah, just as Blob asks, I have not played Star yet. The year is 2037. I get to find Star on the rotation. I think Bomb is pretty good on Star, I've heard. Well, a lot of things are good in Star, since there's a lot of, like, loops and straight lines. Or there's one big triangle loop, and some straight lines for Darling Guns to be good on. Dartling Gun. This will be a fun game, guys. I honestly don't mind Dartling on Koru. I feel like, well, while Dartling's definitely the best tower, I think there's towers that, I don't know, can do better than Dartling on this map, at least. Like maybe Bomb. Like, the two maps where Darling is definitely poor on is, Ports and Koru. Ports is definitely the worst map for Darling. Many towers do better than Darling there, which is good. Maybe we just need more maps like Ports. And then it will cease to be meta, the Dartling Gun. I feel like there's no true meta on Ports, since everyone keeps going different stuff, which is cool. Alright, let's just buy this now. Yeah, with the Darling, he can get a farm. I can't, because I'm going Bomb. I can get it now, though. That's cool. 4 round 5 hits. Actually, he got DJ Ben, too, so... yeah, I guess that's how he runs away on the money. Party Monkey. Yeah, we're running against DJFN in the new season. Wow, is it just me or is Bomb insane right now with the black ones? She's sending space blacks and they're just dying right here. I don't recall this ever being a thing, that the Bomb did that much damage on the black balloons, because they're not even going through here. It's not just me, right, that sees that. Also, thank you, Reese Peasy 08 with the 2 gifted. You said 2 gifted if I win this game or something? Or was that last game? I forgot. But thanks. Appreciate. So here's where the greed stops for Bomb. Zebras really ruin her day, so we gotta go for second Bomb before it's too late. See if he goes for any zebras. Yep. Yep, those are zebras. So instance 003. And that normally does the job. He'll be fine too. I got good eco with Boru. 700. It's pretty solid. In fact, I'm gonna go read for another farm here. There's this Hydra Rocket. Okay. And now I have to play carefully for round 13. I always mess this up on Koru. Always. Always. Round 13 is so annoying with Bomb. Not gonna lie. Not gonna sugarcoat it. It's annoying. Here come rainbows. Is he really sending rainbows against Bomb? Okay. Smart. Good idea. Okay, there's a marketplace. Let's try this. Bunch of balloons here. Use DJ Ben. Thank you. Thank you. There's Party Monkey out of the way. And now we can, go big. Go big. Okay, instant rock storm. Okay, fair. Fair. See, even with the nerf rocket storm, it does a good amount of damage, so what's the point? What's the point? Alright. This is greedy, but let's go 3 marketplaces. And I got away with it, luckily. Let's be careful now. Going into round 17. I will instantly buy, yep, instant. See if it goes for anything more of that, or nah. Alright, we'll just striker that to be safe. And we Gucci. What?
You got popped.
I don't know what happened. Yeah, I shouldn't have striker that time. Oh my god. That was a great game. That was a great Bomb game. Great Bomb game. Until it wasn't. Okay, finally, we got Star. So this strategy works on Star. Bomb, sub, and farm. Let's get it going. Let's get to work. I swear to god, every time I lose with Bomb, it's always to, like, mid-game rushes, like that. Where the Bomb just misses. So, this is the Bomb spot. Oh, wrong side. Clearly I'm tilted. Right here, boys. Right here, on close. It does work. Valis going for Alk Ninja or something like that, probably. Also good. Bomb always chokes the insides. Yeah, I know. That's the annoying part of a Bomb, but you gotta, like, learn to deal with it. I have not yet. It's always to, like, those little rushes where I don't boost. I really think it can defend, but it doesn't. Man, I had a huge farm advantage that game. Tragic. Oh, he's just on the Alchemist for Churchill early, okay. Okay, maybe it's not Ninja Alp then, because you don't open with that. In that case. Do I reach out or not? No. Well, actually I do, but I don't read messages like that, where it's of no substance, and is a waste of time. Well, I just happened to read it this time. Alright, let's greed a little bit, since he's not sending... Oh, wait. Can you really not place the farm in the corner, or did it just put that badly? Either way. Hopefully the game doesn't go to a point where we need that much, that many farms. Yeah, what's cool about that is that this spot, it even solos yellows, almost, without going for a 1-2-3. So I can feel free to keep breeding. Should go for a 2-3 soon, though. Here come the pinks. I will not upgrade since you only sent one set. OCD farm placement. Yeah, did I do something wrong? I did. I definitely did something wrong.
Turbo damage laser bombs.
I'll fix that at some point. Not gonna lie, I like Val's strat. The Churchill on last does work. It puts in work, guys. Forgive me for the farm placements. I don't know why it was red earlier here. But we got it under control now. I wonder what his other towers are. What is he alking? What could it possibly... A sniper? Okay. Dart for the other tower, or what? Intriguing. Can't say I've seen it too much before. This bomb spot is cracked, man. Alright, let's get Striker bones. Like those bones. Biker bones works again. You heard him. You heard him. Override 13 with the Prime. Thank you very much. Appreciate it a lot. Alright, let's send some zebras out. Do some damage. Get another cluster of my own. I'm gonna play super safe to not lose. Even though it wasn't even regrow. He used turbo damage laser bomb, so let me send some more out. Let's send a couple regrow, not too many. I'm just curious if it'll do anything at all. Or nah. Don't think so, nah. Nice. It's got a bouncing bullet now. Alright, I'm so greedy I just went for that. That's gonna hurt. Aim before your rushes with ceramics next round. Let's see. Oh, he just went for a supply drop. Okay. Is it worth rushing that? Just thinking. He's sending ceramics now. That's just one ceram though, so not a big deal to not do anything to that. Let's keep going. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna get away with it. Huh. You wanna see this, guys? Whoa, that's early. Around 16 Central Market. Guess that's what happens when you don't need to go for more than two or three bombs. Now let's not, again, get too carried away here. And there's a Spike Factory, so yeah, that's gonna be not something you really want to rush against, but you can always try. Something like that. See if he goes for a mole battle or nah. Anything? Or I guess he's just gonna let me get away with it. That's cool too. Nope, there's a bomb. Or there's a Moab. Yep. Okay. Don't choke this, don't choke this, don't choke this. You got this. Don't choke this, don't choke this. Watch this, guys. Bam. Immaculate timing. 2 central markets now. Yeah, it's really hard to rush spike balls for them, like, round 18. These kind of rounds. Just kind of have to let them get away with it. And I'm not seeing any stoppage eco, which in that case means I can just continue not buying defense. And maybe go for round 19, Wall Street. I'm pretty close to that right now, it seems. I'm pretty close. I just need 10 more thousand this round. And I'm there. This is good, if I can get it. When you get around 19 Wall Street, you know things are looking really good. Round 19 Wall Street, gimme. Alright, so let's sell. Woo! Just in time. That was really tight. Extreme tight. Okay, now let's not add AI balloons. That would be the most embarrassing thing I've seen in a long time. Nice. Clear it out easy. Now, let's see. I think I will put some pressure just because I don't want to be too passive this game. I want to force him to get a, you know, stop his eco a bit. But yeah, again, so far we're looking really good this game. The sub allows me to greed harder if he goes, like, he doesn't want to send zoom G's at me. There's no way he wants to. So, that means I can probably just keep on going with this defense. This horrible, horrible defense. Let's see how he defends this, guys. He's using Spike Storms. What else? What else does he have up his sleeve? 2 central markets, round 24. Again, looking solid. I think the Spike... Oh, and he's got Spike Mines. Yeah, he's got this for sure. Okay. Well, we forced him to stop ecoing and, stop getting sniper farms, so that's good, I guess. I take that as a victory. I take that victory royale any day of the week. And he's dead. Shame that was an anticlimactic end because I really want to make use of my insane eco that game for something. Anything. Didn't happen though. Didn't happen. Ugh. It's okay. I choked to that too. Frost Falcon again. Good luck, good luck. Please skip this map. Oh, is that Punji? No, it's not Punji. I think you're just saying GG's in general. Alright, Garden's fine. I don't want to do this game. What do I want to do this game, y'all? Burnt-told lettuce. Burnt lettuce, thank you for the prime. Not burnt-told lettuce. Thank you for the prime. Dart Sniper Farm, I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Alright. Let's do that. Let's do 2 more games, I think.
I've made a lot of special
However long 2 games is. And then I think I'll call it. We had a good amount of games in today, I would say. Ace, spicy. Okay, so I'm gonna do something different, I guess. We'll start with a heli. Because why not? Heli's fun. It's always fun for the family. How much does it sell for? 630. Okay. So right now I can do this. Bam. Beautiful. Seems to lose 15 lives, but that's fine.
Squad, emergency.
I'm okay with that.
It's going to rain hard today.
Proceeds to lose to blue balloons. Great. I consider popping the balloons, I have not. I cannot believe I have not gained a single trophy, or one trophy. Net positive of one trophy so far today. It's kind of crazy. I mean, I guess we're playing against home players. I am choking a lot too. I would have hoped to make it the mole pit today. That was my goal. But it's all good, it's all good.
All right.
Okay. Oakley Dokley. Okay, this might cost me a lot of lives here. Hopefully not. Okay, no, Sentai's good. Can I get... Nice! I got the, $300 for round 5 ended. Cool thing is that they also added the money counter to the boat now. So, yay. They finally added that. That's huge. Hugest news in the world today. They added the feature.
Squad, emergency.
Ouch, I'm losing a lot of lives here. I might use Sentai Churchill ability to squeeze out a round 7, Merchant Man. Or is that too greedy? Probably gonna die because of it. Greed cost me another game. What's new?
That's it. You're on KP.
Screw it. Greed. Clayton and Q, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it a lot, my man.
Squad,
Welcome here.
emergency.
Famous last words. Now I'm good now. Okay, we are ready to go now, guys. With the cannon ship, the 2 merchantmen. How do I always know when I'll survive a rush? Well, the answer is I don't. Sometimes I miscalculate and lose. But I guess that's the difference. That's the difference between a good player and a not so good. The amount of times you can, you know, you're right on knowing if you can survive a rush or not. I don't always know, especially if it's a new strategy. But with Boat Alk, I have a general idea, seeing as I've played it quite a few times, and I've seen people play it a few times. I would hope to know how to defend it. Like, I feel like watching this game does help you improve too, but of course you have to play to patch up those micro skills. Cross Falcon alking a Spike Factory, that's too OP. So I cannot bother to rush. Merchantman. Nice. Don't read about this. Do I make videos off stream or on stream? Lately it's been like 60-40. Stream, no stream. It used to be 99-1. But then I realized sometimes it's more efficient to do dumb stuff offline. And so here we are. All battles content is on stream, however, since it's better that way. I don't like playing games not knowing how the opponent's gonna react. So yeah. I really hope I don't have to boost or use Churchill ability for group white blacks here, because he's just ecoing. I want to keep reading. Nah, we're good, we're good. I'm really susceptible to a rush, though, since I'm spending so much money on eco. And, you know, farms. Farm boats. But I guess it's not common, so... we take those. We take those. It's really hard to rush the spike balls. It really is. It really do be hard. Hey, here's a Moab. Let's do that. Do I use turbo damage laser bombs? You know what, to be safe. Screw it. We'll buy downdraft too. In case. Because we need it anyways. And let's see some greed here. See if he tries to punish. Frost Falcon. Yep, here comes the punish. So we sell a boat. For this. And we're good now. Oh wait, no we're not. I'm gonna boost instantly.
Squad, emergency.
I could have sold another merchantman for a monkey lord. I don't know why I didn't do that. Oops. It's okay. As long as this is not the last day of the season, I'm just throwing for content. Although there's no content in losing games like that. Oops. Oops. Okay, one more game. Let's end the day at +1 trophy instead of -1, alright? If we lose this game, we go back to Lead Dungeon. And I haven't been to Lead Dungeon in a very long time. So let's not lose. Last game. Win or lose. Palm player, I'm fine. Basalt columns. Alright, let's do Bodax back for the funsies. On basalt columns. Which may be a death sentence, but... pray it's not.
Feel nature's wrath.
I feel like we should, how do I say this? I kind of feel like we should not outbuff Churchill for this game. Like, outbuff the Spike Factory and the boat. Because I feel like Sentai doesn't do so much when outbuffed. I know he does benefit a lot, but I just haven't found success when I outbuff him. Like, I still die to giant rushes. So he's not good enough, unfortunately. I'm gonna try a different start here. See if I can not lose as many lives. Don't mind the lives Kraft is losing. It's all part of his master plan. World domination. So I need $1,000. If I wait one more income boost, I can afford a Churchill round 2. Which would be... Poggers. As the kids say it. It's Poggers. We did it. We got Churchill. That balloon skin, yes. The balloons just got swole.
Let's go.
Gotta go, good luck. Alright, see you later. Last game, so you're not missing too much. Minus the result of this game. Oh, with farm, I see. I've seen people start using Truth sub farm, but I don't like the sound of it because you can just get owned really easily on 26 by a player that can take you that late. Obviously, you try to end game for them, but I don't like that strat. So I'll never try it, ever. Now I should probably, I should have sent pinks early before I got lightning. I don't know why I didn't even gauge that should have been a rush. But it should have been. And now I regret.
All right. Hey.
Okay, white balloons, he only sent one set, so we're good. Only one set. All good.
Squad, emergency.
I'm really hoping I don't have to use Sentai here. You know I'll use it. Probably not needed. Better safe than sorry. Also, here we go. Merchantman round 6. I need a cannon ship for round 7. If I can afford it. Nice. There we go. How am I still leaking lives? It's okay, this is fine. We're fine now. Okay. Man's got a plantation. I guess the Druid does allow you to farm crazy, but yeah, again, meh. That's all I have to say about that. Man's got lots of bramble set up. Makes it pretty hard to rush him, I gotta say. I'll send a few zebras out for eco reasons. 802 merchantmen's pretty good, I'd say. Right? Yeah, that's pretty good. Let's go back to Let's now. To accrue money. Accrue cash and wealth. Let's go for a tier 4 out buff. And let's get a spike factory now. So this is what I do with the strategy. A Spactory right here. And it needs to be a 102. 102 is really good on close. Makes a lot of spike piles with an outbuffed spike. Or outbuff spike. 4012. Make sure it gets all the outbuffs. Here comes a rush. I will use the Churchill ability. And I will not boost. I will boost. And that's it for the stream. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see you guys next time. And next time, we will well, have games. We'll play battles. And yeah. It appears to be a glitch on my screen. I don't know what this background is. I've never seen... I don't know what this thing called Lead Dungeon is, but yeah. I'll see you guys next time. I'll try to figure out what this glitch is. And yeah. Have a good day. Peace.